Hi, Michael. Sup, fool? Sing me Puff the Magic Dragon as first song, please. No! Why is everyone asking for Puff the Magic Dragon? Jesus Christ. I had to sing it twice yesterday. Hey, what's up? Yeah, for some reason, that's a very popular song. Just lately. I don't know why. Everybody loves Puff the Magic Dragon.
solid story.
Yeah. Sad ending, though. I think.
I never got to the end.
Well, there's a lot of verses. There's a lot of song in that song. It sounded so good when you sang it. Well, thank you so much. I will sing it later, I'm sure. Hi, Cranky Ray. How are you doing today? I am a zombie today. Hoping that with this coffee, I will wake up. Because John Lennon? Yeah, I could do a John Lennon song. Maybe. To look and see what's easy. Most of their songs are easy. Robot got these. They're called. They're called Ollie's sleep gummies, and they're full of melatonin or something. Anyway, so I took some after stream, and I slept like the dead. And then I got up, and Robot said I misheard him, or that he didn't say it at all, but he said it. Did not mishear him. He told me to take some more, so I did. And then I slept for like the dead for. Anyway, I ended up sleeping like 13 hours, and I feel like a freaking zombie. I cannot wake up. I'm trying so hard. Hi, Grady Caesar name. Hi, Yobo. So, if I seem a little uninterested in life, then I'm just tired. I'm just sleepy. I don't know how long I'll stream today, really. I feel horrible. But I had gotten my shower and already did my hair and my makeup, and so, I mean, I got ready. So here I am. I'm here. The hard part is done, which is just getting ready. That's the hard part. Hey, somebody followed me 19 hours ago, and their name was Eat My Beeper. That's kind of cool. Anyway, what's everybody been up to? I need coffee. I'm sorry. I have to. The show must stop so that I can drink my coffee. I'm putting the emo into lemon. I know, right? Hope Robot stays away if you're feeling like a zombie. I know. He's lucky, though, because I'm not hungry at the moment. You're all lucky, I guess. School online shitty. That does sound shitty. That doesn't sound fun at all. I was just telling... Well, I came downstairs earlier and I told Evelyn, I said, it doesn't look like we're going to get enough snow to get you out of school. You're going to have to go tomorrow. And she started laughing because she doesn't go to school anymore. Robot said it would make her stomach drop, though, if I told her that. Barbecue shapes? Yeah, I do. Absolutely. I need some strong coffee. That's what I need. I've got to order some groceries tomorrow, so I'm going to put some ridiculous give me a heart attack coffee on the list of things to get. Also some really good creamer, because I'm just using regular creamer right now. I don't like it. I mean, it's okay. It's better than like putting milk in coffee, but it's still not delicious. It's not as delicious as I like my coffee to be. It's whatever. I'll still take coffee. I don't care. So what have you guys been up to today? Anything fun? Anything interesting? I talked to Leah today. She doesn't know when she's coming for Christmas yet. Americans don't use milk. If we run out of creamer, we might use milk. I use milk if I run out of creamer. But then I've got to put chocolate or something. Which, by the way, I did use some of that chocolate that you sent earlier in my coffee. And I forgot to put some in this cup of coffee. It would have made it better. Just made dinner for the fam. What'd you make? I did not cook tonight. Robot made hamburgers tonight. Good to see you. Hope you are well and safe. Hi, Bryn. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm just really tired today. So freaking tired. Even though I had 13 hours of sleep and I should be good to go. 100% Robusta coffee. It'd be loaded with caffeine, but probably disgusting. I don't even care. That's why I have really great creamers to cover up the taste of disgusting coffee. Burgers. Chicken and rice. Oh, that's a good, sensible meal. I make chicken and rice a lot. But I like to steam the chicken and the rice. and which means everyone in the house complains about the food because it's not very good, because it's too healthy. But I'm just trying to make them live longer. But whatever. Did Robot have pineapple on the burgers? No, racist. Just because he's Hawaiian and we have a giant pineapple in the kitchen, that doesn't mean anything. It's so funny. The first time my first time Robot met my mom, he showed up at her house with a pineapple, and she answered the door with a bat. So it was real sweet. All the seasonings, baby, is delicious. That does help. Yeah, that does help. I'm making barbecue chicken tomorrow. I was listening to you and Black Angels. I do not know what this could possibly mean. I hope nothing bad. I'm determined to drink this whole freaking cup of coffee right in front of you all. I guess I should sing something. But not Puff the Magic Dragon. For the love of God. Hold on. Yeah, what is that? Oh, and I woke up too with, how I told you guys I had like that muscle in my back spasmed yesterday and I couldn't stand up. It is really sore today, like I worked out or something. I guess I technically did. I mean, Piano Man by Billie Eilish. I thought you wanted something by John Lennon. Let's do Black Label Society, but not Black Angels. Yeah, I don't know who that could be. Did somebody give me their phone number? Is that an address? Huh. I got a weird message just now. I think somebody gave me their phone number. What if I'm a murderer or something? Don't give me your information. Piano songs. Piano Man is better. Is it though? Is it? Piano Man's a okay song until you've heard it 10 million times, like most of us grown-ups have. I've heard it so many times, man. I don't know. Was it me? No, it wasn't. Is it Jenny? It wasn't Jenny. No. It was somebody that I don't think is in this chat right now. I don't know. Hi, G.I. Joe. Hello. How goes the day? Let's do Jealous Guy. Because I kind of like singing this song. I'm not a big fan of John Lennon because he was a shit human, but some of the songs aren't too bad, I guess. I'm a youngin' though. Piano Man, never heard of it. You liar. You liar. You have to. I'm a youngin'. Well, as an olden, I think it's great that you cooked a dinner for your family if you were a youngin'. And especially if you did it because you wanted to and not because they told you to. Not bad. Just chilling. You? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm very sleepy. I acquired some melatonin and took too much. And so now I am really, 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 really sleepy. I could just crawl in bed. Robot said to stream from the bed, but I was like, well, I would, but sleeping is against terms of service. I get in big trouble for that. So apparently people break terms of service all the time, though. That thing that happened yesterday, where we had somebody come in and they wanted to play over me singing, that's against terms of service. You're not supposed to do that. It is. You're not supposed to use other people's content on Twitch. I'm just saying. It's alright though. Luckily, it was somebody that I know and I like. But if like a random person did that and they didn't have permission to do that, they could potentially lose their channel for it. This is too much information, Michael. I don't need to know this. This is not something I would need to know from anyone in my own house, much less people on the internet. But thank you for sharing. Why? Did your donkey? Why did your donkey go crazy? I don't have a donkey. I have a goat. Lovely. Highlighted words are lovely. I agree. G.I. Joe. I probably just need coffee. I'm sure I'll be fine. Hi, Coder. Thank you, friend. I was dreaming of the past, and my heart was beating fast. I began to lose control. I began to lose control. And I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. And I was feeling insecure. You might not love me anymore. I was shivering inside, and I was shivering inside, and I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. Didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. I didn't mean to hurt you. And I'm sorry that I made you cry. Oh no, I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. I was trying to thought that you were trying hard. And I was swallowing my pain. And I was swallowing my pain. And I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry that I made you cry. I didn't want to hurt you. I'm just a jealous guy. I'm just a jealous guy. Look out. I'm just a jealous guy. Yeah, it's not. You shouldn't like beat somebody and then say you're sorry. That's not very nice, John Lennon. You should just not hit them in the first place, and then you don't ever have to say you're sorry. Yobo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bryn. I appreciate it. Yobo, I can't believe that you've gifted over 300 subs to this channel. That's a lot of subs. Hi, Mr. Skill Taylor. Hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? Apologize ahead of time. That's right. Apologize before. Yeah, that's it. That works too. Hi, Junkyard Dan. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? What goes around comes around. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. I can only sing like super easy songs at the moment because I gotta warm up my voice. What? Huh? What? It is nice to be nice. It's so nice to be nice. There's a reason why I call Yobo Saint Yobo, you guys. Because he's a saint. He's the saint of all saints. Except he's, alive. Hey, do I sing any songs about All Saints? All Saints. Oh, I do Never Ever. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you gonna take me out of this black hole? In his case, all at once in a small bullet gives them a head start. Yeah, he was murdered by somebody who was a fan, and then John Lennon did something that the fan didn't like. He got mad about something, and then he decided that they were the enemy. Like John Lennon was the enemy. He had to kill him. So. Mark David Chapman. That's right. That is the guy. Those people who do those murder things, they always have 3 names. What's up with that? All right. Was it Jodie Foster he wanted to impress? No, that was the dude that shot Reagan, I think. Right? Isn't the guy that shot Reagan the one that wanted to impress Jodie Foster? Oh, am I wrong? I call myself a true crime buff. My head's spinning, more many days, feel isolated, don't wanna communicate. I'll take a shower, I will scour, I will run, find peace of mind, the happy kind I once know, yeah. Flexing vocabulary runs right through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. Got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. Sure ain't done nothing wrong. No, I'm not waiting, 'cause I heard this feeling will last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you're gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever have I ever had to have to dig away to find my own peace of mind. Never ever have my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you know I don't feel right. I keep searching deep within my soul for all the answers. Don't wanna hurt no more. I need peace, gotta feel at ease. Need to be free from pain, go insane. My heart aches, yeah. Sometimes vocabulary runs right through my head. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. Got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. Sure, I ain't done nothing wrong. No, I'm just waiting, 'cause I heard this feeling will last that long. It was the Reagan attempt. I was gonna say, I thought it was, that's what it was, but also, it would have been one of those things probably that they would have, I don't know, they would have made a big deal about the connection between Jodie Foster and John Lennon or something weird like that on the news when that happened. I mean, I wasn't around at the time. Well, actually, yeah, I was. Lennon died in the early '80s, and the Jodie Foster thing happened in the '80s too. I'm stupid. I was born in '79, so of course I was around. Fiona Apple, dogs, thank you so much for all of the biddies. Yeah, I could do something from all of those people probably. You got the job. Thank you for the biddies too. Nothing wrong with Reagan unless you consider how he had dementia and was racist as fuck. Do you guys remember when Mr. T sat on, or no, when Mrs. Reagan, Nancy Reagan sat on Mr. T's lap? I'm sure that was like shocking at the time. Yeah, I remember the 80s. I remember people waiting in food lines for free cheese because people were literally starving to death. So Reagan was not a good president. He wasn't a great president. He did end the Cold War, so that's something, I guess. But all right, let's do something by Fiona Apple because I love Fiona Apple. All of her songs are, she wrote all of her songs on piano. So give me a second because it might be tough to play her songs, but I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't mind doing Sleep to Dream. Jimmy Carter was the best. Jimmy Carter, yeah, he was a great president. Well, I mean, he didn't really do he didn't really do that much as president, but after he was president, he started the whole Habitat for Humanity building houses thing, which is freaking awesome. So he's done a lot. And he's never really had a lot of money either. He's always lived a really, like, I don't know, pretty humble life, I think, which is pretty interesting. Did the Cold War really end? Well, I mean, the wall came down, right, during the Reagan administration, so, but that was really not, I mean, the people tore the wall down. Reagan didn't tear the wall down. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to do some reading. Cold War 2.0 now. I know, right? Let's see. Alright. Hold on. Let me look at hold on. This is a tough one. With nukes, it's more a hot mess. That's true. Oh, I'm looking at chords real quick. Let me do a different song. Nobody's got the chords right on this song. Let's do... Hold on. She's got that one song. Shadow Boxer. I was a huge Fiona Apple fan when this came out. In fact, I have a t-shirt from a Fiona Apple concert around here somewhere that I went to in 97, I think. 98? No, 97. Once my lover, now my friend. What a cruel thing to pretend. What a cunning way to condescend. Once my lover, now my friend. Oh, you creep up like the clouds, and you set my soul at ease. Then you let your love abound, and you bring me to my knees. Oh, it's so evil, babe, the way you let your grace enrapture me. When you know I'd be insane to ever let that dirty game recapture me. You made me a and you fill your space so sweet. If I let you get too close, you say your spell on me. So darling, I just wanna say, just in case I don't come through, I was on to every play. I just wanted you. Oh, it's so evil, my love, the way you let your grace enrapture me. When will you know that I'd be insane to ever let that dirty game recapture me? And so I'm a shadow boxer, baby. I wanna be ready for what you do. And I've been swinging around here, 'cause I don't know when you're gonna make your move. You made me a shadow boxer, baby, and I wanna be ready for what you do. I've been swinging around here, 'cause I don't know when you're gonna make your move. Yeah, I'm a shadow boxer, baby, and I wanna be ready for what you do. Sorry, most of these chords, especially when I got to the chorus, were completely wrong. Really interested in what your cover of a Portishead song would be. Well, since you gave me some biddies, would you like to hear me cover a Portishead song? Dogs, thank you so much for donating a sub to G.I. Joe. It's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's do Glory Box, because that's a cool song. That's such a cool song. Yeah, I wish that song had been able to do a better job of it. But the thing about Fiona Apple is that she plays on the piano, and she plays with a lot of unusual chords on the piano. So people that play guitar never get it right. They're like, I don't know this chord. Here's the closest thing I can find to that chord that I'm hearing, but it's not close at all. It's not even remotely close to the right chord. Okay, it's not even in the ballpark. Let's do Glory Box. But I love Fiona Apple's music. She's so cool. All right. I'm so tired of playing with this bow and arrow. Gonna give my heart away, leave it to the other girls to play. For I've been a temptress too long, yeah. And give me a reason to love you, and give me a reason to be a woman. I just wanna be a woman. From this time unchained, we're all looking at a different picture through this new frame of mind. 1,000 flowers could bloom and move over and give us some room. Give me a reason to love you, and give me a reason to be a woman. I just wanna be a woman. Bye, Fred. So don't you stop being a man. Just take a look from outside if you can. So a little tenderness, 'cause it don't matter if you give me a reason to love you, give me a reason to be a woman. I just wanna be a woman. I don't think I'm gonna do a mashup today. My voice is not quite ready for that. This time unchained, or looking at a different picture through this new frame of mind. 1,000 flowers could bloom and move over and give us some room. Give me a reason to love you, and give me a reason to be a woman. So tired of playing with this bow and arrow. Gonna give my heart away and leave it to the other girls to play. For I've been a temptress too long. You got the job. Thank you for the follow. And Alpha Alex, thank you for the follow too. Hi, Matt. Thank you for the host. Hey, man, nice shot. That's why I say, hey, man, nice shot. I usually match up that song with the one I just sang. Hi, Off-Road Yo-Yo. Hello, girls. How goes the day? All right. I guess I should look at the queue, huh? See what you guys put in there. I'm having a rough time today. I mean, I'm not having a rough time today. I took too much melatonin and now I can't wake up. I'm very sleepy. I'm so sleepy today. Oh, dog, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. And for the awesome request, too. It was a good song. All right, we have Codered. Come on now. It's too soon. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Why do you like this song so much? Why does anybody like this song so much? Aren't you guys tired of this song? Take Me Home, Country Roads. I've noticed I'm a little short today, too. I mean, not like physically shorter, but like, have you guys noticed I'm a little short? Like, I have a little bit of an attitude today. Who doesn't like this song? But aren't you tired of it? I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, I've sang it so many times, so that's probably it. Hi, Harlequin. That's okay. It is. Well, I'm gonna sing it anyway. Just a little bit, right? Right? Thank you, Cranky Ray. Oh, I love Hazard. People don't sing that song enough. In fact, nobody sings that song except for Richard Marx and me. You can't ever get tired of good songs. Oh, yes, you can. Try singing, like Wonderwall is an example of a good song that everybody's really tired of. Almost heaven, West Virginia. This is too high. I'm gonna sing it in a lower key. It's the late third period crowd sing along in St. Louis for the blues. It's so weird that there are different sing-alongs now than there have always been, because I remember, haven't seen you. How are you doing? Hi, AOH. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm sleepy today, but other than that, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. This song is Richard, Hold On to the Night Marks. Yeah, it is. It's a really good song. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, it's so weird that there are different, like, crowd songs now, because I remember, because I used to do a lot of open mics and stuff in the 90s when I was a teenager, young adult, and I remember the songs at that point were let's see. Oh, Every Rose Has Its Thorn. That was a song that you would get a lot, and of course Freebird was another one. It's funny because people actually do come in and ask for Freebird as a joke all the time. Still to this day, that's still one of those crowd songs. Anyway. almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong in West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Minor lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, and I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of the home far away. Driving down the road, get a feeling should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. Which is the reason I love the Wilson Pickett version of Hey Jude, Yobo. Oh, I've never heard that, but I bet that is good. I like Wilson Pickett. Many people think Hey Jude is a great song, but there are only so many na-nas that you can sing in a row. I agree. Yeah, it's super redundant. That's not quite the word I'm looking for. It's super repetitive. Of course, that's why I understand why the requests now are better than the original. Oh, you got the job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sounds like a different song almost. Let's see. I do, however, enjoy the song of a cover more than the original. Sound of a cover more than the original, since the original is played so often that it makes sense. Lemon does such a nice job. Oh, thank you so much. You got the job. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Pick a song from my set list. I'll sing something for you. Let's see. I know I missed things in the chat. You guys are chatty today, which is wonderful because I hate it when it gets quiet in here. Free Bird is a great song. It's a song. All right. Sorry, my voice sounds like that. That was weird. I like that one song. I'm not a big Leonard Skinner fan, but I do like that one song about Gone with the Wind. Tuesday's Gone with the Wind. I like that one. And that one about somebody's son or something. That mama told me when I was young. Oh, this is the last revenue day, right? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think it is. Is it? Yeah, but that expires in like 30 minutes. But you know what? It's okay. I actually did really good on my revenue this month. So, like, I actually made more than I needed for my rent. So, yeah. Go me. All my hard work paid off this month. That's one of the reasons why I'm not, like, super stressing about revenue. You know how I do. You know how I do. Johnny Cash is hurt? Sure. I could do that song. Somebody actually requested 9 Inch Nails earlier, so I'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone with that song. In your Discord, Lemon. All right, Matt. Thank you so much. Is Dwayne Allman on guitar? I really, really, really like the Allman Brothers. I didn't spend too much on well, I didn't buy hay. I bought straw. There's definitely a difference. And I bought oat straw. I have a pet goat. And I bought 4 bales of straw, and each bale was only $5 each. And the guy delivered it, so it was pretty awesome. I plan on buying more. Did you know goats eat 2 to 4 pounds of straw or hay a day in the wintertime? City boy doesn't know the difference. Well, yeah. I mean, I can go to the store and buy farm animals, so. This is Kentucky. I live in Kentucky. Oh, we were going to do hurts. Let's do hurts. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Spin it to gold to get in touch with Rumple. Rumpelstiltskin. The Rumpelstiltskinator. That's what he should have been called. Why do I need to do that when I have blonde hair? I'll just use my hair. I did buy this stuff that makes your hair shiny. Does my hair look shiny? I want shiny hair. I'm trying to get it healthy so it'll grow. Because I want it to be healthy and I want it to be long. It's not too much to ask for, right? In life? Okay. I can go to the store and pick up farm animals. They just happen to be packaged. I am from Hungary. Oh, I see. What a coincidence, because I am not really hungry. Never mind. That's not a coincidence. Anything that can get close to, well, Parker is actually surprisingly really picky, and he won't eat anything that I try to give him. I tried to give him pumpkins. I tried to give him corn. I tried to give him, well, pretty much every vegetable that I have had. Anytime there's like leftover salad, I try to give it to Parker. He won't eat it. He's so freaking picky. He's a goat. Goats are not supposed to be picky. I'll tell you what he does like, ferns. He ate one of my ferns. Anyway, goats are funny. I love my pet goat. Okay. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. And I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. And the needle tears the hole, the old familiar sting, trying to kill it all away. But I remember everything. And what have I become? My sweetest friend. And everything I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire turned. And I will let you down, and I will make it hurt. and I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, and full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. And beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear, and you are someone else, but I am still right here. And what have I become? My sweetest friend, and everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, and I will let you down, and I will make it hurt. Every time I hear this song or think about this song, I remember that this came on the TV or something. I think you could buy buy the music video. Why am I thinking that? I feel like there was like a T-Bones, thank you so much for the biddies and for the compliment too. I feel like it was sold in like a box set or something like that. Yeah, Johnny Cash sold some kind of box set type thing. And on it, it also had the music video for this song. Special just under the wire bit donation in the last few minutes of last revenue day for the win. Cranky Ray, thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. You're so sweet. But I remember my older brother bought it, and he's about 14 months older than me. And he put on that music video in the living room. And I'd already seen the music video. It's sad and everything. But he saw the music video and put it on. It was the first time he saw it. And he just sat in the living room and just sobbed and sobbed. We couldn't even hear it because he was crying so loud. Anyway. Every time I hear that song, I always think about that. Snake, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, Pixie, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a couple days. What have you been up to? Pixie, did you bring this raid in with you? Did you suggest me for a raid? That was really sweet. I bet you did. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting and waiting, going, man, I just know this snake person is just going to raid me. I mean, I haven't met them yet, but I just feel it, Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Yes, this is Pixie's fault. I thought so. Pixie's awesome. It's so loved here. Pixie is so loved here. Snake, thank you so much for the follow also and for the raid. Can we get a shout out? Can somebody do a shout out? Oh, wait. Somebody did a shout out already. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, hold on. All right. Snake, let me give you a follow. And then hopefully we can catch you streaming sometime soon. So what did you stream today? How was your stream? I love you, Lemon. I love you too, Pixie. Unfortunately, just saw on the screen. It was great. How are you? And yeah, Pixie is the best, isn't she? Yeah, absolutely. So sweet. So sweet and so nice. Pixie, thank you so much for gifting us up to Snake. Snake, would you like to look at my set list and pick something and I'll sing it for you? Whatever you want. Seems sus. It doesn't. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything in the chat? That I feel like people were talking and I was so busy singing that I was not paying attention. As it happens. Cranky Ray, let me know what I can sing for you also. Thank you so much for the biddies. Holy hell. Holy hell, what? What is so holy about hell? Snake, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dr. Whom the First. Very nice, you guys. Very nice. All right, we have a couple songs in Doctor Whom the First. Thank you so much for the follow. How did your IRL ghost hunting go? It was pretty scary. It was pretty scary. I didn't experience, it went really well, by the way. It was like 6 hours or something. The bot is still on here if you want to look at it. Rick, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Is it my birthday, you guys? Some game development for a kart racing game and some 3D printing. A lot of fun. Oh man, I want a 3D printer. Holy hell was my reaction to the 3000 biddies. I know. Cranky Ray he spoils me. He spoils me rotten. Rick, how was your stream? What are you up to? How have you been? I'm already following Rick because Rick's a mod on this channel. He's awesome. I bring all the raiders to the yard. Yeah. All my, it's my earrings. I got hoops. That's all it needs. That's all you need. Pro tip, streamer pro tip. If you want to grow your channel and get, lots of raids, wear hoop earrings. It works. I'm telling you, it works every time. I'm just joshing you, I'm totally full of shit. T-Bones, thank you so much for the follow. I had a great stream tonight. We had a blast. Sweet. Pick a song and I'll sing something for you. I'm so glad that you had a good stream. We all have hoop snakes in Australia. Does that count? Oh, you got to be wearing them on your ears, though. I mean, yes, it counts. Looks like I'm getting my ears pierced. That's what works. Also, invest in a good ring light, because then no matter how old you get on Twitch, you will continuously stay young. And people will not know that you're getting older. Get you a ring light. And if you ever go to TwitchCon or anything like that, hire someone to carry that thing in front of you everywhere you go, so you will perpetually look young all the time. Believe me, I've been around for a while, so I know the answer to these things. Angel Eyes. You're very talented. And are you hot? Is that are you asking me if I think I'm hot? I can't answer that, because if I say yes, then it makes me sound awful. If I say no, then that makes me sound like I'd have low self-esteem. So I can't answer that question. Okay, Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes. Hula hoops. Hula hooping. Actually, there's a couple of really good hula hoopers here on Twitch. There really are. There's some really good ones. The correct answer is warmer than freezing. Yeah, I feel comfortable. Temperature-wise, I feel pretty comfortable. Hi, Hinks. Hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? Okay, Snake, just let me know what I can sing for you. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do Rick's request, which he has Jeff Healy's Angel Eyes in here, which is such a cool song. I like this song. Pineapple hoops. Man, you're all about some pineapple today, Yobo. $100,000 points to be Lemon's ring light bearer for the day. Do people actually want that job? Hi, So Chad. How are you doing? Okay. Girl, you're looking. And every guy's got you in his sight. So what are you doing with a clown like me? Surely one of life's little mysteries. So tonight I'll ask stars above, how did I ever win your love? What did I do? What did I say to turn your angel eyes my way? Well, I'm the guy that never learned to dance, and I could look, but I could never touch. So tonight I'll ask the stars above, how did I ever win your love? What did I do? What did I say to turn your angel eyes my way? And don't anyone wake me if it's just a dream, 'cause she's the best thing that's ever happened to me. All you fellas, you can look all you like, but you see this girl is leaving here. With me tonight. Ooh, there's just one thing that I need to know. If this is love, why does it scare me so? It must be something only you can see. 'Cause girl, I feel it when you look at me. When you look at me. So tonight I'll ask the stars above, how did I ever win your love? And what did I do? And what did I say to turn your angel eyes my way? Having a really hard time with high notes today. I don't know why. I noticed it before I started streaming that my voice is kind of rough sounding, so maybe I overdid it yesterday. I don't think I sang anything that was really hard to sing yesterday. Oh well. I'm sure it will warm up. Rick, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. That was lovely. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, we have Don't Stop Believing. All right, so let's do that one. Don't stop believing. Okay, you guys, hopefully my voice holds out for this song. We'll see. Yeah, it should, but it's kind of rough today. It could be my allergy medicine too. Maybe I took too much allergy medicine. Okay, I'm ready. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Troy. He took the midnight train, going anywhere. Singer in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlight people living just to find emotions hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill, paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlight people living just to find emotions hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlight people. And don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Streetlight people.
Put that thing down. Put that thing back where you found it, or so help me. He came in here. He came in here and came around the side and went to get his pill bottles that he's turned into shakers. You know, that drives me crazy when he uses those. Art of Archery, thank you so much for the $50 donation. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. Dog, thank you so much for gifting a sub to T-Bones. Art of Archery, let me know what I can sing for you. All right, guys, I got to take a break for a minute. My throat is mad at me. It said, what did you do that for? That's what it said. You guys didn't hear it? I heard it. That's what it said. Hi, Nora. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, no, Lemon. It'll be all right. I just got rested for a minute, and then I'll get back. I'll get back to work. I'll get back to working. Huh?
Want some tea with honey?
Okay, if you're making it, sure. I'll take it.
Some.
All right, I'll take some. Reading it wrong. You're awesome, Lemon. Oh, no, you hang up, pixie dust. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Art of Archery, let me know what I can sing for you. I still owe you a song too, Cranky Ray. I'm out of oxygen. I'm dizzy from, that takes a lot of oxygen, so I always get a little dizzy too when I do that song. If I do that song, or there's a couple songs that are just, put the shakers down, I'm throwing those things away. They're just pill bottles. What do you want them for? Don't stop breathing. Yeah, you get dizzy when you use a lot of air to sing sometimes. Just a few songs are like that. That's one of those songs. That Anna Alex song, Breathe, that's coincidentally a song that takes a lot of air. Makes you dizzy when you sing it. 9 Inch Nails. Oh, you want me to sing a 9 Inch Nails song? That's what you're saying. Thank you for gifting us up to T-Bones. What do I know from 9 Inch Nails? Let me think about it. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys.
Darkness,
I only said that because it felt good on my throat.
All right.
I didn't say it because it was good.
Okay.
But thank you for making it for me.
You're welcome.
Know it all. Hi, Poindexter. Poindexter. Hello, how goes the day? What old bots? Were there old bots? Or what made me tea? Made me some green tea with honey in it. For my throat. Because my throat's all crazy today. Nine Inch Nails, something I never care. All right, let's see. What songs do I have in my set list of Nine Inch Nails? Let's see. Let's take a look. See. How come search just never seems to show me anything? I don't want to do that song. Unless I don't know anything else. Search for 9? Would it fall under 9? Oh man, that's the only one I got in there? Dang it. Okay. I guess that's the one I'm singing then. That's the only one I know. I don't know enough Nine Inch Nails songs. Alright. Every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. It's a little bit longer. Every day is a fate. Wait, Art of Archery, did you put a song in there yet? Let me check, because... Nope, you did not put anything in there. Put something in there. Put a song in there. Cranky Ray, you don't have anything in there either. You guys are forcing me to sing this song. Alright, I think I remember it. I don't think I'm going to have to look it up this time. Let's see. Oh god, my back's hurting so bad. Every day I have the blues. You should have the blues. That's not good. That's not good for your mental health at all. Working on it. All right. Sounds good. Even if you refresh the browser, the chat will still be there. Just chilling today. All right. Okay. Well, thank you so much for that donation, and happy holidays to you too. I shall spend it on Christmas presents. Not for me, for my children. It has occurred to me that is coming up, and I better do some shopping soon. I believe I can see the future, 'cause I repeat the same routine. Think I used to have a purpose, but then again that might have been a dream. I think I used to have a voice, now I never make a sound. I just do
around too long. I really don't want them around. Oh no. Every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. There is no love here and there is no pain. Every day is exactly the same. Feel their eyes are watching in case I lose myself again. Sometimes I think I'm happier. Sometimes, yet I still pretend. I can't remember how this got started, but I can tell you exactly how it will end. And every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. And there is no love here and there is no pain. And every day is exactly the same. I'm writing on a little piece of paper. I'm hoping someday you might find. Well, I'll hide it behind something. They won't look behind. I'm still inside here. Every little bit comes bleeding through. I wish this could have been any other way, but I just don't know. Don't know what else I can do. Every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. There is no love here and there is no pain. And every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. There is no love here and there is no pain. And every day is exactly the same.
Dog, thank you so much for the biddies. Diamond Venom, thank you for the follow. Do you play piano? I do play piano. Terribly bad. But yeah, I do play piano. I just don't have one hooked up at the moment. Aw. Dog, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do I Only Want to Be With You. I don't know what it is that makes me love you so. I only know I never want to let you go. 'Cause you started something. We wanna. Can't you see? Ever since you met, you've had a hold on me. It's crazy, but it's true. I only want to be with you. It's fine. What matters is that at least you know how to play. I know the basic chords on a piano. Piano is hard because it requires coordination. Of course, I guess you have to have coordination to play guitar too, but for some reason, piano is, I don't know. Piano in some ways is a lot easier to play because you don't have as many shapes to memorize on piano as you do on guitar. Also, you don't have to go through the building up calluses that you need to have to play guitar. But at the same time, if you don't hold your wrist properly, you'll end up hurting your wrist really bad playing piano. That's one of the reasons why I don't particularly enjoy playing piano, because I'm not good at relaxing my wrist, and so it just hurts, after a while. Dog, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blaze. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, you were quite generous. I play drums, but I'm trying to play guitar or violin. Violin is the hardest instrument that I've ever picked up and learned how to play. It's freaking hard. It's so freaking hard. Violin is so hard. The hardest part about violin is the fact that the strings go out of tune so easily, and you don't have frets. I mean, there aren't frets, so you have to remember where the notes are on a violin. And if a string goes out of tune, then that note moves. The note, if you were to draw frets on a violin, they would be super duper tiny. My recommendation is always piano first, then any other instruments. Yeah, I would say piano would be probably the easiest one to pick up and learn. She is awesome. Awesome? That sounds more like it, actually. Okay, let's see. If I were gonna recommend a stringed instrument, I would that's easy to play. I would recommend a ukulele, because most of the chords on a ukulele are one. You hold down one string with one finger. It's like playing violin, but it has frets. Okay.
I don't know what it is that makes me love you so, and I only know I never wanna let you go, 'cause you started something, can't you see, that ever since we met you've had a hold on me, and it happens to be true, and I only wanna be with you. Doesn't matter where you go or what you do, I wanna spend each moment of the day with you. Look what has happened, just one kiss. I never knew that I could be in love like this, and it's crazy but it's true, and I only wanna be with you. You stopped and smiled at me and asked me if I cared to dance, but I fell in your open arms and I didn't stand a chance. Now listen, honey, I just wanna be beside you everywhere, and as long as we're together, honey, I don't care. 'Cause you started something, can't you see, that ever since we met you've had a hold on me, and no matter what you do, and I only wanna be with you. You stopped and smiled at me and asked me if I cared to dance, but I fell in your open arms and I didn't stand a chance. Now let me tell you, I just wanna be beside you everywhere, together, honey, I don't care. 'Cause you started something, can't you see that ever since we met you've had a hold on me? And no matter what you do, I only wanna be with you. I said no matter what you do, I only wanna be with you. I don't know any Queen of the Stone Age, I don't think. Do you want to look at my set list and see what kind of songs I have on there? A Disney song? What? The song I just sang? That is not a Disney song. That's a Dusty Springfield song. You really nailed the bridge chorus tonight. Aw. Cranky Ray, thank you so much for the $60 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. I thought maybe that said 50 because I can't see super good, but then I remembered that we made 90 last night, and I was like, oh, evening it up. Cranky Ray likes to round up to like the nearest 100. Thank you so much, Cranky Ray. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. Okay. I love that song. I'm not sure that I was always aware of that song, but I remember hearing it on Ally McBeal years ago. And I was like, what is that? Because Vonda Shepard covered it. And she's got there's so many songs that she just nailed. She was so freaking good at singing. And that was one of the songs. And so that's been one of my all-time favorite songs ever since Ally McBeal was on the air, which is a long time ago. Trying to start a pissing contest? No, he's just rounding up. He's just awesome like that. All right, we did that. We did Every Day is Exactly the Same. We did Don't Stop Believing. We did I Only Want to Be With You. Oh, I love that somebody put Heaven is a Place on Earth in the queue because I love that song. Okay. We have Could You Be Loved? We have Hazard, Redemption Song. Let's see. Did I do a song for T-Bones yet? I don't think I did for Gear Biddies earlier. Hold on, let me check and see. No, I don't think I did a song for you yet. Okay, so you have a couple of Bob Marley songs in here, which are awesome. So I think I'll do Redemption Song. You have Redemption Song and Three Little Birds in here. I think I'll do Redemption Song. I love both songs though. I really love Bob Marley, especially like if I wake up in a crabby mood, I just turn on a Bob Marley song and then I feel all better. It completely fixes me. I'm taking a break from work, a long day. Are you? What kind of work do you do? Do you make what are they called? Those things that you shoot at. Like a bullseye. Do you make the bullseye things for archery? Do you make archery video games? Targus. Yes, Targus. Thank you, Cranky Ray. My brain is not working today. Software. There's always people in here. A lot of people do programming and computer type work in the stream. I don't know why that is. An old book, Zen and the Art of Archery. Oh, okay. That is awesome. Huh. Well, I like books about Zen. Do you put the happiness into Coca-Cola? Do you put the Coke in Coca-Cola? Okay. to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty.
Really? What did you do for Twitch? That's awesome.
We forward in this generation triumphantly. And won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had was redemption song. Redemption song. Emancipate.
Wait, that chord's not right.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. No fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Yes, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. And won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had was redemption songs. Redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Yes, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. And won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, these songs of freedom. And won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had was redemption songs. Redemption songs.
A bit cooler compared to where I am. It is 99 here. It's cold here. It's cold and it's snowy. But all the animals love their houses that I made for them. So, I mean, Parker was already in a house, but the cats did, well, Alvin had a house, but Calvin couldn't fit in the house. So, because Calvin is a cat that moved in and has, I don't know. He's really sweet. I like him. Anyway, so now we have like 2 cats and they needed houses for winter. So, I made these like, I took a bin and I cut out a doorway in the bin and I flipped it upside down and I set it up. It's like sitting on top of wood and it's full of straw. So they're like super happy in there at the moment. But it's really cute. In fact, I made the houses for them yesterday and they've come out to eat and that's about it. They've been hanging out in there the whole time. They've been in there for over 24 hours. They love it. Robot was like, they're not going to use those. I was like, you wait, they're going to use those. And they did. Man, they love them. It's super cute, too, when you go out there and look at them. They're adorable. All right, let's see what's in the queue. What's in the box, you guys? That's so cool that you used to work for Twitch, Art of Archery. I would love to know what you did or what your job was. Of course, maybe you shouldn't tell me because that might be something that people could like Google or something and figure out what, you know, who you actually are, like what your name is or whatever. So maybe you shouldn't tell me. Hi, Ben. Hello. How goes the day? How are you? I'm having such a hard time functioning today. I feel so freaking sleepy. I'm trying my best to stay awake, but I'm so sleepy. I love that we have I Want to Break Free by Queen in here. I did stuff. Yeah, see, that's the right answer. That's totally the right answer. It didn't dawn on me that that's, of course, that would be something that people could Google. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Would just love to know how much pull you may still have there to get her that tick. Do you have any, can you, I don't think it works that way. I don't think you can, like, get the tick. I mean, maybe it does, but I doubt it. I'd be surprised. I would love to have the check mark. Good Lord, I've been here for like almost 5 years. Well, thank you. And you? I'm doing okay. I'm really tired. We got these Ollie's sleep gummies things, and they're full of melatonin. And so I took some and I slept for like 13 hours. And I'm still tired. I just cannot snap out of it. I'm just like I'm the walking dead today, you guys. I'm really tired. But other than that, I'm good. I'm doing really good, actually. I'm doing good. I'm healthy. I'm happy. All that good stuff. I'm just very sleepy today. Is this the partner thing? Yeah, the partner thing. Yeah, with the check mark. I want to be a partner. That's all I want. It's not too much to ask for. The partner took. Bless you. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had. Yeah, see, told you, Yobo is based on viewership. Can you play a Luke Combs song? I don't. It's automated now. Is it automated now? Oh, we'll get there. We're doing a lot better than we had been, so I think we'll get there. I mean, we won't get there this year unless something crazy happens, but maybe. You never know. I say that every year. Every year I'm like, we'll get it this year. It used to be done by the partnership team, and now it's automated. Huh. So all I got to do is meet that requirement, and then I'll get it. It won't be, like, reviewed by somebody. Okay, I'm going to do Hazard, I think. We don't have any priority requests in the queue, so I'm going to pick songs out of there that I would like to sing first. Hazard. Share that clip, get them in here. I don't know if I'm super entertaining today. Hi, Fodor. Hello. How goes the day? Morning, sunshine. Today might not be the day to bring people in because I'm just so sleepy. I don't even know if I'll do the 4 hours today. I doubt it. I mean, I might. You never know. I always say I won't if something happens, like I'm sick or something, or I don't feel good. I always say that I probably won't do the whole 4 hours, and then I always end up doing the 4 hours. So I don't know. Okay, let's see it here. Mother came to... Oh, did I? Oh, it's time for me to take a break again. Thank you, Cranky Ray. I feel like I took my break late last time.
Mother came to Hazard when I was just 7. Even then, the folks in town said with prejudiced eyes, that boy's not right.
Hey, Dresty. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
3 years ago when I came to know Mary, first time that someone looked beyond the rumors and lies and saw the man inside. He used to walk down by the river. She loved to watch the sun go down. We used to walk down by the river and dream a way out of this town.
Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Dresty? How was your stream?
No one understood what I felt for Mary. No one cared until that night we went walking all alone and never came home.
You got Christmas songs? Oh, I can't wait for you to do Christmas stuff. I'm still kind of sick, so trying to work through that. Oh, I hope you feel better soon.
Man with a badge came knocking next morning. Here was I surrounded by 1,000 fingers suddenly pointing right at me. I swear I left her by the river, and I swear I left her safe and sound, and I need to make it to the river and leave this old Nebraska town. Think about my life gone by. Now it's done me wrong, and there's no escape for me this time. All my rescues are gone, long gone. And I swear I left her by the river. I swear I left her safe and sound. And I need to make it to the river and leave this old Nebraska town.
That song is definitely about murder, I think. It's about this kid who's a serial killer, or he's going to grow up to be a serial killer. Josh, thank you so much for the follow. And Maddie, thank you for the follow also. Dresdy is a trooper, sings for us no matter what. Yeah, I know she is. She's awesome. I remember a couple of years ago, me and Dresdy had both had like surgery. We'd had different kinds of surgery, but we both had surgery in the same week or whatever. And I remember her working like almost immediately after Like she didn't take very many days off at all. She went right back to work. Oh, whose bed have your boots been under, Shania Twain? Thank you so much for the follow, Ben. Dresdy, do you have a song request? Dresdy usually leaves after rating because, well, this is exhausting, you guys. Especially, I think, Dresdy is like me, and she streams almost pretty much every single day. So, it's harder to do it every day because it's more exhausting on your body. So you don't have. So by the time you're done streaming, you're like, I'm tired, man. I'm going to bed. Dave, thank you for the follow. Hi, Twisted. Hello. Hi, West Sider. I'm good with anything. All right, let's do. Somebody just put Because I Got High in there, and that's a good song. Everybody knows that one, and everybody likes it. So let's do that one. Because I got high. Because I got high. Da, 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 da. Twisted. I know a song called Twisted. It's a really old song, though. Okay. This is where I play this at. Okay. Because I got Ty. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find a broom, but I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. This is me. I was gonna go to class before I got high. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but I got high. And I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, because I got high. Na, 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 na. Hey, Benny, thank you so much for resubscribing for 8 months. Let me know what I can sing for you. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. Just got a new promotion, but I got high. And now I'm selling dope, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, because I got
wasn't gonna gamble on the boat, but then I got high. Now the tow truck's pulling away, and I know why. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
Oh no, that's not good.
I messed up my entire life because I got high. I lost my kids and my wife because I got high. Now I'm sleeping on the sidewalk and I know why. Yeah, yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Da 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 da. I'ma stop singing this song because I'm high. And I'm singing the whole thing wrong because I'm high. If I don't sell one copy, I know why. Why, man? Yeah, yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Da 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 da. Benny, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you made a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, we had a really good Thanksgiving. It was a really good Thanksgiving. Moral of the song, drugs are bad. Well, I mean, it does suck to, be like stress-free. It really sucks. I don't know why anybody would want to be stress-free. I don't know why anybody would want to be relaxed. That's crazy. I haven't heard that in years. Oh. Funnier song than I remember. It's pretty funny. There's a verse that I have to take out of the song because it's like super lewd. And my daughter sings this song too. She comes to the house sometimes and I play it for her and she sings. Moderation is key. Well, I mean, I had to go to the courthouse the other day as a witness. They decided not to tell me it was over the phone only. Didn't find out until it was time for court and I was at the courthouse door. What? Why did it? What? I would be so mad. I'd be like, well, give me some freaking gas money. And I would like some money for pain and suffering too, also. Moderation is key. Yeah, but, I mean, can you really smoke too much pot? I don't know, man. Women for president 20. I would be like, put the cocaine back in the coke. Because, why would sorry, I accidentally took off my earring just now. Because, why would anybody want to have energy and, get a lot accomplished? That's crazy. Why would anybody want that? Kappa? I'm calling the Kappa, she. The jig is up, she. Has a different definition of moderates. Moderate to severe. Alright. It's not the energy and accomplishing things that's the downside of cocaine. What's the downside? I don't know. What's the downside? I don't think cocaine was super bad. I think, because people used it forever. It literally was in your Coke. People would drink a soda because it would wake them up and keep them active. I think, when people started doing things like heroin and, meth and stuff like that, then those drugs were killing people. But I'm not sure if cocaine was really killing a lot of people. Has it been legalized where you are at yet? In Kentucky, no. It's still illegal to smoke pot in Kentucky. Drug war is over. The drugs won. I think they should at least legalize mushrooms. And I think they should legalize mushrooms and marijuana. That's what they should do, in my opinion. All right.
It's not the high that's bad, it's the inevitable coming down. Yeah, that's true. I bet Coca-Cola sold a lot of Coke at that time. Do you think people would drink? Is there medical pot use in Kentucky? Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure it's illegal across the board in Kentucky, but it took a long time for most places in Kentucky. Hippie win 2020. It took a long time for most places in Kentucky to become like wet counties where people could even buy alcohol or drink alcohol or whatever. I mean, they could drink it, but they couldn't buy it. Because I remember it being a big deal in like the 90s and stuff. People, like different counties trying to get anyone to let them sell alcohol. And like, I mean, you had to go to Louisville, or you could go to Louisville or Bardstown. Those were the only places really in Kentucky, maybe Lexington, that where you could like get a beer or whatever. Kind of sucked. Anyway, okay. Which you guys might not know. You probably heard of Louisville and Lexington. You might not know what Bardstown is. Bardstown it's the bourbon capital of something or other, I'm sure. There's like a million stills in Bardstown, Kentucky. In fact, they have something called a Bourbon Fest every year. And they just like, Justified taught me many things. Oh yeah, Justified was supposed to have been in Kentucky, right? He was supposed to have been a cop in Kentucky. I always wanted to watch that, and then I never did. And then there came a point when the show was so old that, isn't that the town in Mad Max Thunderdome? Bardstown, Kentucky? I doubt it. No, I mean, is it? I don't know where Mad Max Thunderdome was. Wait, is that even based in like a real? Is that even based in like our universe? Like, Justified is in Kentucky and goes to Lexington quite often. Very interesting. I used to go to Lexington a lot when I was in high school. I'm kidding, Lemon. It's Bartertown. Oh, okay. Is she confused? Always, Shinobi. Are you new? First 3 seasons of Justified were good, then it goes downhill. Huh, interesting. Did you know, if you guys watch The Walking Dead, or if you used to watch it, a lot of people don't watch it anymore, but Robert Kirkman, he's the guy who created it. He's from Kentucky. He's from Lexington, Kentucky. And Rick Grimes in the comic books was from Kentucky. He was a cop from Kentucky. They changed it to Atlanta in the show because they were basing the whole show. It was going to all start out in Atlanta or whatever, or around Atlanta. I stopped watching the show after the first episode. After the first episode? Really? I'm still crazy about the show. The Walking Dead. Okay, hold on. Yes, I watched Walking Dead. Hell yeah. Me too. Speaking of Walking Dead, I was watching a Christmas movie that had Carl from Walking Dead the other day before he was in with the zombies. Speaking of Carl from The Walking Dead, he's a streamer here on Twitch. And sometimes he plays Grand Theft Auto, and he does like the whole I don't know what role-playing thing, like the online role-playing thing, and he plays as Carl from The Walking Dead, which is awesome, I think. It's that one cute girl. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, and your name is adorable. Where they shot windows instead of the bad guys standing in front of them. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. There's been seasons that have not been that great, and then there have been seasons that have been better. Eugene's grandson, Carl. Eugene's grandson. What? What's his Twitch handle? I'm gonna have to go find him. I follow him. I don't know. I don't remember. Hold on. That's it. Yeah. Chair Handler. Yeah, that's his username. I'm so glad that you said something because I didn't remember. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so there were seasons that were not as good, but that's usually it's because of the showrunner. It has a really good showrunner at the moment. And it's really, really, really good right now. The Walking Dead is really good. And then, let's see. I think a lot of people stopped watching when the Negan thing happened, the Negan and the Glenn, and I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but when that happened, I think that was really upsetting to people. Like that episode, I watched it one time. I'm never gonna watch it again because I'm still shook. But it's really good. And then Fear the Walking Dead has gotten really good. It's better than it's ever been. I mean, it's really, really good. A lot of people weren't able to get into the show, but God, just push through it. Just push through it. And now they have The World Beyond, which is like the newest one, and it is the pacing of this show is so freaking slow, and Robot wants to not watch it. But this specific series is supposed to work its way up to the movies because there's going to be Rick Grimes movies, like full-length movies. Because Rick Grimes is not on the show anymore because he went off to do, well, he's going to, anyway, there are going to be movies with him. And then there's going to be like this whole like 12-part, there's going to be another series where it's going to be like 12 different episodes, and each episode is going to cover a different person living within the world of The Walking Dead, which means we could see people that are dead. We could see them before they met Rick's group too. So anyway, it's really exciting, and the world has gotten so big and is so fascinating and interesting, and I really, if you quit watching, if you watched a little bit and then you got bored and you quit watching, I highly suggest that it's on Netflix. I highly suggest that you watch The Walking Dead. And then you get your hands on the rest of the shows and you watch them too, because you're really going to miss out. This is going to become a great big huge universe, and you're going to be sorry that you didn't keep up. I'm just saying, it's really good, in my opinion. Of course, I read the graphic novels before the show came out, so because Robot had gotten them and he loved them, and my older brother was into the graphic novels as well, so he got taken by the Advanced Society. Yes, absolutely. Oh, the junkyard lady? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was, oh, that's like a whole other thing, but good prep for 2021. It's something to do, you know, if I mean, we're kind of all in lockdown anyway, at least in the States we are, but, yeah, I mean, I think it has something to do with some kind of treatment or some kind of like immunity type thing, you know, where they're like inoculating people. I don't know. I don't know. She was picking up people for like group A and group B, and I don't know what that means. Nobody knows what that means, but that's all a bunch of gibberish to people who don't watch the show. So, okay. All right. We have, oh, Harlequin, you have Rio in here. Let's do that song. I love Rio. I love Duran Duran, so I would be happy to do Rio. But yeah, watch The Walking Dead. Maybe one day my channel will get big enough and I'll get like a guest spot on The Walking Dead. Wouldn't that be cool? Would you go see? You should watch it, because that's my dream. I just decided that's my new dream. I want to be on The Walking Dead. They shouldn't give me any lines though, because I'm a really bad actor. Dayton, Ohio had snow. Oh no. I'm in Kentucky. We have snow out there too, and it is cold. And it's not only cold, but it's so windy. It's awful. I don't like it. I'm not enjoying the day outside. Right.
Moving on the floor, now you're a bird of paradise. Cherry ice cream smell, I suppose it's very nice. A step to the left and a flick to the right, you catch that mirror way out west. You know you're something special, and it looks like you're the best. Name is Rio and she dances on the sand, just like a river twisting through the dusty land. She shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. I've seen you on the beach, I've seen you on TV. 2 of a billion stars, and it means so much to me. Like a birthday or a pretty view, but I'm sure you know that it's just for you. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand, just like that river twisting through the dusty land. When she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. Hey now, look at that. Did she nearly run you down? The end of the long men arrive, make you feel alive, 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 alive. I'll take the chance 'cause luck is on my side. Or something, I know what you're thinking. Tell you something, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand, just like that river twist across the dusty land. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. Her name is Rio, she don't need to understand. And I might find her if I'm looking like I can. Oh, Rio, Rio,
love that song. I never really get tired of that song either. Okay. Do you know any songs from Kurt Cobain from Nirvana? Any songs you can record songs? Any songs from the Beatles? Wild Horses from the Rolling Stones. John Jeffries. And I think your music's really good. I sing myself. I just mess with music. I enjoy it. My favorite is Elvis Presley, Rolling Stones, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, Green Day. Also, Deborah Harry, all kinds of rock bands. I know songs from every single person you said, and yes, I do know Wild Horses. Yeah, we could play Wild Horses. I'm doing songs from the queue at the moment, so I have to do everyone else's request first. But we can totally put Wild Horses in there. It's one of my favorite songs to sing. Let's see. Wild Horses. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a really quick break because I am having really bad back pain at the moment. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then I'll sing to you guys some more. Hopefully you will stick around and let me sing to you some more. Anyway, I'll be right back. Both on
Sun-kissed darkness, both on either side.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dog would not come in. She didn't want to come in. Okay, hold on. It's cold outside. Let me warm up my hands. Don't quote me. That song, though, I'm obsessed. Which one? The one that I just sang is stuck in my head. It's such a good song. Thank goodness you're back. There was something very fishy going on there. Hi, Noble Q. Hello. How have you been? What you been up to? How goes the day? The Be Right Back song. It is. Oh, the Be Right Back screen. I'm so happy that you like it. You guys let me know when you get sick of it, okay? I'll put something else up. And you rocked Rio. Oh, thank you. I bought this stuff that makes your hair shiny. Is my hair any shinier? That's probably a stupid question. You guys are like, I don't care. I don't know. Does it look shinier? Does it look healthier? The day has started at my age. That alone is cause for celebration. I agree. Prim. Is that Prim? Who is that? Okay. I thought Prim was getting into the garbage. All right. Day has started at my age. That alone is cause for... Yeah. All right. Let's see what's in the queue, you guys. What are we doing? Okay, we have Could You Be Loved? We have Three Little Birds. I Want to Break Free, Queen. Heaven is a Place on Earth. Wild Horses. Let's do Heaven is a Place on Earth. There's nothing in the queue. There's all kinds of things in the queue. Always. Heaven is a place on earth. Yeah, I feel like my hair looks more shiny. I'm going to send some of that stuff to Leah and see if she likes it too. Or I could wait till Christmas. She's been doing a lot of like lifting her hair and dyeing her hair and things like that. And I feel like she needs some stuff that'll make her hair healthier. Now I'm scared. You should be. Hold on. Okay.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth?
Oh, I love that song. I love that song too. Those are both great songs. Those are good job, random requests. Whatever. All right.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
There is an episode of Black Mirror, and it's called San Junipero. It's one of the most beautiful pieces of cinematic something that I've ever seen. Has to wait so long for his turn. He really does, doesn't he? Yeah, he really. Well, he also never, ever subs or anything. So, I mean, what do you expect? I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter if you sub or not. Okay. Anyway, there's an episode of Black Mirror, which is on Netflix because I have Netflix, and it's called San Junipero, and it is so freaking good. And it has this song in it, and it's the reason why I wanted to add it to my set list, this song. But even if you've never watched Black Mirror, every episode is different. Like, it has nothing to do with any of the other episodes. So you can watch episodes individually. But there's an episode called San Junipero, and it's the most beautiful thing you'll ever see. It is so moving. It is so wonderful. I love it. Chrissie Hynde threw her packet of cigarettes at me once. Oh, she's a badass, so I'm not very surprised by that. Are you a big fan of Chrissie Hynde, of Pretenders? I love Chrissie Hynde. Harry. I don't know who Harry is. I love Motown. I love Motown. Black Mirror is like Twilight Zone. It is like Twilight Zone, yeah. When I was a kid, I had a bunch of little 45s in my room, and it was a lot of Motown. I had so much Motown. So I kind of really cut my teeth in music on Motown music. It was just it was really good stuff. And I didn't know a thing about music or who influenced who or what came first or genres. I didn't really know genres or anything like that. I just had these awesome records that I listened to in my room all the time, and so that's one of the reasons why I know as many songs as I do, is because they were just right there, you know. Didn't get a chance to say AFK. Wife said, and I quote, "I need your help." I responded, "Okay, what can I help with?" And she responded, "I don't want your help. All you do is help. I'm about to go sit in a corner and throw chocolate and wine at her." That's a good idea. Just don't throw the wine bottle at her, because, you know, a happy wife is a happy life. So maybe you should give her gifts of chocolate. Maybe instead of throwing things at her, you know, just apologize. Even if you don't know what you're apologizing for, just say you're sorry. Stage fright. She sat in front of me, exclaimed, "I can't smoke these shit sticks," and departed, all before gobsmacked. Me could say a word. It was a real waste. I don't smoke. Oh man, I would have learned to smoke. I would have taken up smoking if Chrissie Hynde threw her cigarettes at me. Although I do smoke, so. I'm from Kentucky. Don't judge. If you were thinking about it. Time of the month since our daughter was born. It's been a rough week. First A. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, you apologize. It's all your fault, Fodor. It always is. Just say you're sorry. Buy her whatever she wants. Take care of the baby so she can sleep. Because that's the worst part, man. I always think I want to have another kid. Robot. First reminds me that I'm too old. Second, he reminds me that the kids will not even, our kids that we have in the house now won't even know this kid, because then this kid will be all alone because there's such a huge age difference. And then the last thing he reminds me of is how much I like sleep and how I would be quite miserable with the baby in the house. So I'm like, good point. Those are all very valid reasons about why I should not have any more kids. The Savage season. Okay, let's sing this song for you guys.
Heaven is a place worth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. And they say in heaven that love comes first. We'll make heaven or a place on earth. And ooh, heaven is a place on earth. And when I feel alone and I reach for you and you bring me home, and when I'm lost at sea and I hear your voice and it carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. And ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. And they say in heaven that love comes first. We'll make heaven or a place on earth. And ooh, heaven is a place on earth. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, but I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven that love comes first. We'll make heaven or a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. And ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
It can be. Lemon has a kid called Parker. That's true. Technically, goats are kids. Well, little goats are kids. And he's kind of little. So. I guess you're right. I guess that's true. I have a kid already. He did give me another kid. He gave me a goat. And I've been saving the name Parker for years and years and years because I always liked the name, and I like Parker Posey, and I always wanted to like name any animal that I had Parker, and I finally got an animal that I felt deserved the name Parker because I've been holding on to that. I've had lots of animals. I've never used the name Parker. Hi, Abel Bacon. Hello. How you doing? How goes the day? I'm going to look at the chords for I Want to Break Free. I'm not sure if I remember how the verses go. I want to break free. I want to break free. Do you know how much Parker weighs? I do not. I don't have a clue. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. He's too big for me to like stand on a weight and then pick him up and then figure out how much he weighs that way. I would literally have to have one of those big animal scales. I'd have to take him to a farm where they have one of those. But he's very heavy. He's very strong too.
Want to break free. Want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. Got to break free. God knows I want to break free.
I'm not sure if I know how this bridge part goes. I don't know. I'll see when I get there. We'll see when I get there. Hi, O Booty Bandit. Hello, how you doing?
I want to break free. I want want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied, I don't need you. And I want to break free. And God knows I want to break free. I've fallen in love, fallen in love for the first time. And this time I know it's for real. Falling in love, yeah. And God knows that I've fallen in love. Strange, but it's true. I can't get over the way you love me like you do. But I have to be sure when I walk out that door. Oh, how I want to be free, baby. Oh, how I want to be free. Oh, how I want to break free. But life still goes on. I can't get used to living without you by my side. Don't wanna live alone, hey. And God knows I gotta make it my own. So baby, can you see? I've got to break free. Gotta break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. And I want to break free. I want to break free. Want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied, I don't need you. I've got to break free. And God knows I wanna break free.
Bye, Harlequin. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, let's see what's in the queue. I really like that song. I think I got the bridge wrong, but close enough. Unless there's like some diehard Queen fans in here, like, you did it wrong. I think it was close enough. Okay. All right. I think I will do Wild Horses. Hopefully I don't mess this one up. This one, like, the chords and everything are in my brain. Not the lyrics, but the chords are. So hopefully I remember them properly. Okay, Wild Horses. I've never even looked up the chords to this song. I've been playing my own version of this song forever. As long as I can remember.
Child is easy to do. Things you wanted.
Hold on, I need a drink. Let me get a drink real quick. Okay, so let me start over.
Childhood living is easy to do. The things you wanted. Well, I bought them for you. And graceless lady, well, you know who I am. No, I can't let you slide through my hands. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. And watch you suffer. A dull ache pain. Now you've decided to show me the same. No sweeping exits or stage lights could make me feel bitter. I know I dreamed you. A sin and a lie. And I have my freedom. But I don't have much time. And faith has been broken. And tears must be cried. Let's do some living. After we've died. And wild horses couldn't drag me away. And wild horses will ride them someday.
I love the Sundays version. That is exactly the version that I'm doing too. Hi ADD, how are you doing? Wild horses couldn't, but domesticated goats could. Yeah, wild horses could not drag me away, but Parker the goat could. Mostly because it takes the strength of 10 men to hold that goat still. Actually, I mean, really, if we're going to get real, horses are pretty strong too. And I'm pretty sure horses could totally drag Mick Jagger, because he was like so skinny. He was like this little bitty thing. Good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Wait, you just answered me, I guess. Did I ask you that question already? That really makes me want to do that other song by the Rolling Stones that I play, that most people don't know. Hi Chocolate, hello, how you doing? And hi Savage Rue. You know, one of these in a good slingshot can just about knock someone out. What, a candy heart? Or one of the emotes? Hi Smash Landing, hello, how are you doing? I don't play that song, but that would be cool. Yeah, there's a song called Blinded by Rainbows. Yeah, I wouldn't mind singing that one in a little bit. Blinded by Rainbows. There we go. Okay. Hear you do the strolling bones. Have you seen your mother, baby, standing in the shadows? I don't know this. I've never heard it. Oh, but I should learn the song that is the theme song for that. Robot suggested this the other day, and I've completely forgot about it. The theme song for what we do in the shadows. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I can't remember how it goes off the top of my head, but I could probably play it if I looked up the chords for it. It's a pretty cool song. Okay, I'm gonna do maybe I'll do Probably Wouldn't Be This Way. Let me see if I can do this song. Probably wouldn't be this way. Cannot find the specific song on the song list. Well, let me put that in there as a live learn then. I'm blinded by rainbows. Huh. That should be in the set list. Unless I've not added it. I might not have added it. Alright, I'm going to do this Leanne Rimes song, which is super sad. It's very sad. Crap, I can't remember how it goes. Hold on. Let the Perry knock me out. Not making a request, just wondering. I don't think so. That does not sound familiar. I can only remember the chorus of this song. Oh well. Okay. I guess I won't do this one. This is one of the random requests. So let's see what was the other one. All right. I will do Your Love Is My Love, which is it is a Whitney Houston song that most people do not know, but it's a really pretty song. And it makes me cry when I watch the music video for this song because her daughter was singing, or her daughter was like talking or something in the music video, and she was just a baby or just like a little toddler when Whitney Houston recorded this song. It's just really sad because I always felt like she wasn't singing this song to like a lover or something. I felt like she was singing this to her daughter. And when you like really love somebody, this is exactly how you feel about them. Do you know this song, ADD? If tomorrow is Judgment Day, and I'm standing on the front line, and the Lord asked me what I did with my life, I will say that I spent it with you. And if I wake up in World War III and I see destruction and poverty, and I feel like I wanna go home, well, it's okay if you're coming with me. It's alright. Clap your hands, it's alright. 'Cause your love is my love, and my love is your love. And it would take an eternity to break us, and the chains of our star couldn't hold us. And if I lose my fame and fortune, and I'm homeless on the street, and I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station, it's okay if you're sleeping with me. Clap your hands, yeah, it's alright. Clap your hands, it's alright. 'Cause your love is mine.
star couldn't hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It would take an eternity to break us, and the chains of all my star couldn't hold us. And as the years they pass us by, we stay young through each other's eyes. And no matter how old we get, it's okay as long as I got you, babe. It's alright. Clap your hands, it's alright. And if I should die this very day, don't cry, 'cause on earth we weren't meant to stay. And no matter what the people say, I'll be waiting for you on the judgment day. Oh, 'cause your love is my love, and my love is your love. It would take an eternity to break us, and the chains of all my star couldn't hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It would take an eternity to break us, and the chains of all my star couldn't hold us. Hi John, hello, how are you doing? Thanks, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heather. Hi Rex.
It is music, yeah.
It's alright. It's alright. And if I wake up in World War III and I see destruction and poverty, and I feel like I wanna go home, it's okay if you're coming with me. And if I lose my fame and fortune, and I'm homeless on the street, and I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station, it's okay if you're sleeping with me. If I should die this very day, don't cry, 'cause on earth we weren't meant to stay. And no matter what people say, I'll be waiting for you on the judgment day. Oh, 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 'cause your love is my love, and my love is your love. And it would take an eternity to break us, and the chains of all my star couldn't hold us. Your love is my is my love and my love is your love. And it would take an eternity to break us, and the chains of Amistad couldn't hold us. I ran so far away.
That's okay. Cranky deserves lots of love. He does. He absolutely does. This reminds me how bad at singing I am. I bet you're an awesome singer. You just haven't sang around people enough so that they could like give you the props that you deserve for your awesome singing skills. That's probably it. Wow, or just wow, awesome. I really like that song. I don't know. It's a really, really sweet song. That song is so pretty. I love it. The main asset as a singer is I improv with distance, great distance. Oh, really? You do? That's how I do with dancing. I feel like if you were far enough away from me while I'm dancing, it might look like I'm a good dancer. Maybe. Or it could look like I'm having a seizure or something. I don't know. I'm a horrible dancer. It's right there for our day. It's the Middle East. Okay, I just now got it. I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, why do you keep talking about Iran chocolate? It's because of the song, the Flock of Seagulls song. Okay, we're gonna do, let's see. We did Your Love Is My Love. Okay, let's do Crazy. Patsy Cline's Crazy. I sing this one a lot, but it's been a little bit since I sang it, so. Crazy Patsy Cline. Chords. I need to get one of those things where you can like put in a VHS and it records it so that you can use it digitally or show it digitally, because there's like all of the videos of me singing as a kid. You guys haven't seen any of that stuff yet, and it would be really cool. I mean, I have like the big bangs and the permed hair and great big glasses and braces, and there's nothing pretty about it as far as like the way that I look. I had to restart. Oh no. Oh no, John. But it's still kind of cool because it's me singing as a kid. You could use those for your break videos. I know. You know what I always wanted to do? I always wanted to project it behind me while I streamed. I think that would be really cool. Or we could even do it with like a green screen or something. I just think that it would be really cool to have it projected. Don't you guys think? Late here, going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Art of Archery. And thank you so much for the donation earlier. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have one, but it takes forever. You have to play each video in real time in order to record it. Yeah, I want to do it because, I mean, I have like so many videos of me singing as a kid. And it's funny because I'm always like in the backyard. There's always all these dogs running around and barking and stuff in the background. And I'm just oblivious. I'm just happily singing. I never notice. Hope everyone had a nice Thanksgiving. I had a nice Thanksgiving. I hope you did too. Hi, Heather. How are you doing? If you said anything, oh, the only thing that I said, John, was that I really like Flock of Seagulls, or I think I just started singing Flock of Seagulls, the Iran song. You can green screen it or just use it as an overlay. All my childhood videos as a Christmas gift from my parents. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I have all of the videos from my childhood like that, but I don't have a way to show them to you guys at the moment. I got to get one of those things. I don't even know what one of those things are where you play the video and record it so you can use it digitally. But I need to do it anyway because VHS tapes just don't last forever. Okay, let's do Crazy. Let's do Crazy by Patsy Cline. Patsy Cline was like my biggest influence as a singer growing up. All of my parents' slides into digital photos for them. Oh, that's sweet. Did you do one of those things where you put all of the pictures into like a program and then it creates an image? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. And I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Hi, Jesse. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. And I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you loved me as long as you wanted, and then someday you leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy, thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for love. Hi, the Geoff. Hello. How goes the day? Thank you so much for the follow. Didn't know I was going to stumble upon anything this awesome. Love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Full Metal Trekkie. I won't be chatting much. I have to clean a guinea pig cage. Sorry about that. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Let's see what's next. Going pretty well, thanks. Oh. I was gonna tell you, John. Leah called me today, and she was like, she's like ordering things for Dean for Christmas, and she wanted to make sure that we didn't get the same things that she got for Dean for Christmas. Dean's her little brother, but so I asked her. I said, you're not eating all your money, are you? Because she likes to buy food with her money, and she said no. She's only buying Christmas presents, and she's bought some things for her room, and she's bought some clothes too. But she's buying things for her for Christmas presents. But she has under half of it left, and she has spent most of it on her clothes and her room and her little brother Dean. So I thought you would think that was sweet. It's really cute. Geoff Bomb, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. She's getting ready for Christmas. She's really excited, and it's December the 1st today too. I went to the barn and got all of the Christmas decorations and all of that good stuff. Well, I didn't pick anything up because my back is messed up right now, so Evelyn and Robot carried the things for me, but they got all of the Christmas stuff out of the barn, and then we put all of the Halloween stuff into the barn. So it's all here in the house, and it's ready to start decorating. I'm not ready to start decorating though, because my back is messed up, and I just don't want to hurt my back more. But soon, very, very soon, we will start decorating for Christmas. I feel like you guys wouldn't want to see the tree and all that jazz before the 1st of December anyway. I just felt like it was too soon. Because I'm going to leave it up until like the first week of the month, January. The Geoff, would you like to look at my set list and pick a song, and I'll sing something for you? Whatever you want, as long as it's in my set list. What a sweetie. I know, she's super duper. She's totally my kid, because that's how I do. You give me something, or if I have money, when I make money, even if I have like extra money, I can't spend. I have a hard time spending it on myself. Today, my wife is already talking about taking it down thanks to the toddler. Oh no, that's not good. Can you put like a baby gate or something up around it? That might work. Do you know You Don't Own Me? Yes, I do. I love that song. You don't own me. That's a difficult song to do because it's got like 5 key changes in it, but I can play it. It's just hard. It's one of those songs that I don't play enough, so I need some practice on. When You Say Nothing at All, that's a great song. I just spend a bunch on myself, so I spend at least a week getting stuff for other people since I spend so much on myself. Really? Oh my gosh. I'm kind of a martyr in that way. I get money, I spend it on everyone else. In fact, You Don't Own Me is a good one. Oh yeah, it is a good song. In fact, we got like a week or two ago, we got some major donations. I guess it was a week or so ago. Anyway, I gave it to my kids. I gave it to my daughters because I have 2 19-year-old daughters. They're almost 20. In fact, Evelyn's birthday is this month on the 28th. So I gave it to my daughters because I just can't help it. It's just I want them to be happy. So I gave it to them. But when I go to the store or the grocery store or anything like that, I'm forever like buying shit that I'm buying stuff for other people, I did get some stuff for my hair recently though that made it shiny. Does it look shiny to you guys? That's the way to go. My daughter is 7, so a lot of my stuff is her stuff. Well, she'll inherit it too, so that's always good. A back scratcher and new slippers. I'm low maintenance. A back scratcher would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I have some slippers though. I have slippers because I have broken my toe. That's all I've been able to wear for like 2 months now. I don't know when I broke it. It's a month and a half ago. Anyway, I broke my baby toe and I can't really wear shoes right now. So I have to wear like freaking slippers everywhere I go. My husband did get me one of those boots though. Those boots to help your foot heal. And that thing is awesome. It's like I feel like it feels like a super boot because I walk around outside and we have like a tree that has acorns all over the ground or underneath of it. And man, I can squish those acorns and it's very satisfying. Because, you know, most times acorns will get stuck in the bottom of your shoes. These shoes are like beast, or this shoe is like a beast. I just walk around outside and crunch acorns. It's so fun. My birthday was yesterday. It was. Well, happy birthday. Can I sing happy birthday to you? We will all sing happy birthday to you if you want. I have back scratchers strategically placed in every room of my house. Found some for $1 a pop. Really? Merry Birthmas. Oh my goodness. Wait, Jesse, is it your birthday? Oh, your birthday is December the 11th. Oh my goodness. Of course. Okay, let's sing. Okay, 2 syllables is good. All right, we're gonna say G off. Is that right? That's right? All right. I have a back scratcher. It's called the corner of the wall. I do not have a back scratcher. Okay. We're gonna sing happy birthday to G off. We need it to be, I'm going to sing happy birthday. Let me put my mic on mute first. Jeffrey. Is that right? Is it Jeffrey? You tell me if it's right, and then if it is, I will sing Jeffrey because I do like that better than G off. Geoffrey. So it's not Jeffrey? Geoffrey. Yes, it's pronounced like Jeffrey. Haha, Yobo. Okay, know it all. All right, Jeffrey. I like that a lot. Okay, that's all we need is 2 syllables. 1 or 2 syllables, but 2 syllables is better. All right, so let's sing happy birthday to Jeffrey. And if you don't mind, I would love it if you would sing with me. And the reason I need you to sing with me, I know I can't hear you, or can I? I know I can't hear you, but I feel like music and singing and those types of things and good vibes, that's all love, right? It's all like, it's positive thinking. It's positive things. And if you sing it with me, then Jeffrey will feel more love because you were singing with me than he would if it was just me. So even though we can't hear you, Joffrey sounds like Game of Thrones. Yeah. Should set it up for Discord sing-alongs. Well, we should, but you know, I'm not saying you guys can't sing or anything, but some of you might not be able to sing. That goes against everything I say because I always say that you guys are great singers no matter what. I'm going to ruin the harmony. No, it'll be a beautiful in your head. Okay. All right, you guys ready? We're going to sing happy birthday to Jeffrey, and please sing it with me because Jeffrey will feel so much more love if you do, and that will be a better birthday, right? Singing isn't really something I pride myself on. Well, don't worry about it, Jeffrey. We're singing to you. You don't have to do nothing but just sit there and feel the love. Sing like nobody can hear you. Right. Sing like I can't hear you because I totally can't. All right, you guys ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeffrey. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo. And we love you. Happy birthday. I hope you get lots of food that you like. Wait, no, your birthday was yesterday. I hope you got lots of food that you like, because that's an important part of birthdays. All right, let's sing. I'm gonna sing When You Say Nothing at All. That was your request for your biddies a while ago, and then I'm gonna take a break. I gotta get up and move around a little bit. If that's cool with you guys. Oh, I love that you put "Are You That Somebody," Jesse. It's an awesome song. I eat a ton of ramen and sushi. I appreciate you. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love ramen and sushi. Okay. When You Say Nothing at All.
It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, will you light up the dark? Try as I may, I can never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. And the smile on your face lets me know that you need me. And there's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. And you say it best when you say nothing at all. And all day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me dear, we drown out the crowd. Try as they may, they could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. And the smile on your face lets me know that you need me. And there's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at
Why is that in there in these chords? I don't understand.
Smile on your face lets me know that you need me. And there's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. And the touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all.
I think I'm supposed to sing. Maybe I'm supposed to sing the chorus over that. Hold on.
Smile on your face.
No, it's not.
Lets me know that you need me. And there's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never promise you'll catch me if ever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing. Oh. Well, Jeffrey, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pick another song. I'll sing it for you. Pick something else. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to do some jumping jacks or get some coffee or something. I got to get up and move a little bit. Great job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry about that weird thing that I did in the middle there. I was trying to like play the chords where, you know, where it says to play those chords, but it didn't really work. Hi, SWAT. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? Okay, let me look at the queue and see what all we have played. The piggies are so clean. Are they? Oh. Stretching and a water break blood flow, my friend. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. It's really important to get up. Streamers should get up and move around a little bit. Every once in a while. You Don't Own Me. Such a good song. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take songs out of the queue that I don't want to play, that have been sitting in there for a while. I love Bob Marley, but I don't really want to play Could You Be Loved. I'm going to take that out. I did a song for T-Bones already, so I'm going to take that out. We've not done a song for John yet. Flock of Seagulls, I Ran. Jesse, I'm going to do Are You That Somebody by Aaliyah, because that song's awesome. And we have Leslie Gore's You Don't Own Me, which is an awesome song too. And Jeffrey, let me know what I can sing for you, because you get a priority request. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully you'll stick around and let me sing to you for, I guess, we got another hour left of stream time, something like that. Oh, I thought that said is crying. I was like, Hinks, why on earth would you be crying? You big silly. All right. Oh, God, my back is hurting so bad, you guys. I had a muscle, like a back muscle spasm yesterday, which I've already been having trouble with my back lately. 3 hours and 49 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming? Really? 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 That doesn't sound right. You don't have to put me on priority. I know folks have been waiting. Oh, heck no. You know what? If they want to be priority, they can subscribe to the channel. And actually, most of the songs that are in there right now, have not been in there that long. Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. I shall return. Sun-kissed darkness, both on either sun-kissed darkness, both on either
All right, I'm back. I am back. Fish. Yeah, they're fish. Really haven't got over the 80s fashion. I know, right? Oh my goodness. All right. It's kind of hilarious to me that she has Dancing Queen on our list. I've been looking for someone who plays that song on stream for a while. Really? Yeah, I play that song all right. Fish aerobics. Yeah. It's kind of relaxing. I think I might set it where my song on that Be Right Back screen doesn't repeat because it's kind of nice, just the fish. I got eyeshadow everywhere. How? Okay. Hi, Full Metal Trekkie. Hello. How goes the day? All right, let's see. Dancing Queen. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? That one song. Oh, Loving You.
Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Do 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 do. Ooh. Let's put that one in there. Hi, I am surviving. Me too. Hold it. Let me go 10,000 miles away to get my guitar. And the bubbles. Backstory is I always listened to Dancing Queen when I was in the Army. And it was what I would listen to on my way out of the wire. So it holds a special place in my heart. Aw. Is a great one. You have countless great songs on your list, honestly. Thank you so much. We've spent a lot of years compiling that list of songs. I actually started a new list the other day of songs from the 90s, I think, that I forgot about. There's a few songs. I didn't get very many put on the list, and I haven't even added them or looked up chords or anything yet. But I'm trying to constantly make the list bigger, and you guys actually have helped a lot with that because you're forever reminding me of songs that I forgot all about, which is great. So, okay, let's do Dancing Queen. It is cold outside, you guys. Like bitterly cold. I'm so happy that all of my little animals are happy, though. If they're happy, I'm happy. My nose is itching for company. Who's coming? Okay. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Nobody did. Thank you, Noble, for noticing. Friday night and the lights are low, looking out for a place to go. It's where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You've come to look for a king. And anybody could be that guy. The night is young and the music's high. A bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And if you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the heat from the tambourine. Yeah, yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. You're a teaser, you turn them on, leave them burning and then you're gone, looking out for another, anything to do. if you get the chance. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat of the tambourine, yeah. And you can dance, you can jive, 'cause you're having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen, digging the dancing queen. 'Cause you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
Ziff here, thank you so much for the follow. My daughter Leah loves that song. She loves Dancing Queen. She used to sing it all the time when she was 17. She'd be like, this is my jam. I mean, other than that, my coworkers don't hate me. I do my job. I don't get in the way. I'm the only person who had an iPod that went on that dock, so our store wasn't silent. With also no Christmas music. You like lemons? You do? Awesome. Well, that was probably the best version I've heard. Oh, thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the follow. Jay Parter. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. All right. Let's see what's next. Still Loving You, the Scorpions. That's not what I wanted to put in there. I don't know. How'd that get there? All right. Let's do... Jesse, you're the one that put Crazy in the queue, right? So I did a song for you already. I can't remember. I think that you were the one that put that in there. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to do You Don't Own Me. This song is really tough, just to let you guys know, because it has many key changes, and some of the chords are pretty tough to play, but it's an awesome song, so I will sing it. You Don't Own Me. All right. This song has, I'm going to take us the chords, even if you don't play instruments, because there's just a lot. So it has G minor, C minor, D7, a G, let's see, a C, A flat, F minor, D flat, E flat 7, A flat minor, D flat minor, E flat 7, A, F sharp minor, a D, E7, and then it goes back to, it goes to B flat, G minor, and then it starts all over again. So I'm pretty excited about this. You are? I'm nervous. I get nervous. This song makes me nervous. You lost me at B7. It's just a lot of chords. It's tough. Hold on, let me make sure I know what all these chords are. D flat might throw me. Hold on. D flat. Freaking stop closing the little thing. Oh, that's 4th fret. Okay. All right. I think I know all these chords. Let's see. Hopefully I do. I think I do. I think she thinks she does. Jazz chords are in there. It's pretty tough. They're are you trying to make me look dumb when I can't say words, Noble? Let's see. For Gian, for Gian, cadence. Oh, Lord. Geoff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zip here. That was really sweet. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm ready. For Gian. Okay. All right. Boom.
You don't own me. I'm just one of your many toys. You don't own me. Don't say I can't go with other boys. Don't tell me what to do. And don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. 'Cause you don't own me. Don't try to change me in any way. You don't own me. Don't tie me down, 'cause I'll never stay. And don't tell you what to say. And I don't tell you what to do. So just let me be myself. That's all that I ask of you. Young, and I love to be young, and I'm free, and I love to be free, and I live my life the way that I want, to say and do whatever I please. And don't tell me what to do. And don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. And I don't tell you what to say. And I don't tell you what to do. And please let me be myself. That's all I ask of you. Young, and I love to be young, and I'm free, and I love to be free.
Sorry, I go up to the top.
You don't own me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't own me. Don't say I can't go with other boys.
Hi, Claire Means. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do today on stream? Liz Bear Music. Lizzie Bear Music. Oh, that's so cute. Your name is adorable. Hi, Midnight. Okay, that song was tough, but it's fun. It's super duper fun. Hi, Uncle. Hello. What's up? Not much. Just thinking. What's up with you? What are you doing? How was your stream, Claire? Hey, Claire, do you want to look at my set list and pick a song? And I'll sing something for you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. Your name is so cute. Okay. All right. We did that song. I miss Claire just a little bit. I found you. Hi, Fifth. Hello. How goes the day? Okay, I'm going to do Flock of Seagulls, Iran. We haven't done that one yet. Let me take You Don't Own Me out. Or, yeah, we did that one. How are you? You're sounding great. I play music on stream. It was fun. You did. Lizzie Bear Music, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I wish I could have rated you and then I could have checked out your music. I'm good with any song? Okay. All right. All right. Then let's see. What song let me pick a song then. Okay. I'm going to sing this song. Play a Claire. I don't know any Claire Means songs. I wish that I did. I hardly even know my songs. I forget them all the time. You're sweets. I am. What? Okay. All right. So this is the song I'm gonna do. I'll raid you one day. So you're a streamer? Can somebody do a shout out for Claire and also for Lizzie Bear Music? And a quick typist. Okay. I am good at typing. Well, I'm not good at typing, but I became obsessed with typing in the 90s, the early 90s, because we had a computer class, and that was kind of a big deal because having a computer in your school at all was like so new, you know. And so they they like created a class for us, and we got to take a class, and I became completely obsessed with typing. So I typed 93 words a minute. No. Okay.
Your mind's as cluttered as your kitchen sink. Your heart's as empty as your diesel tank. If all your white t-shirts have brains,
Shit, I messed up.
all your white t-shirts have stains, and you got some guts and you've got some ink, well then, we should be friends.
A subtle brag.
You borrow dresses like you borrow time. If you dream all day, you drink all night. If you're looking for love but willing to fight over men and mamas and Miller Lite, well then, we should be friends. Don't know you well, but I know that look, and I can judge the cover 'cause I read the book. Losing sleep and gaining weight, on pain and shame and crazy trains. And if you paint your nails while you cut your loss, if you like acting like you're the boss, if everything your daddy says is something you can put stock in, well then, we should be friends. Don't know you well, but I know that look, and I can judge the cover 'cause I wrote the book on losing sleep and gaining weight, on pain and shame and crazy trains. 1, 2, 3. You use alcohol as a sedative and bless your heart as a negative. If you ride your white horse like the wind, if what you see is what you get, well then, we should be friends. Well then, oh, we should be friends. I don't know you well, borrowed time. If you dream all day and drink all night, if you're looking for love but willing to fight over minute mamas and Miller Lite, well then, oh, we should be friends. Well then, we should be friends.
You're good. I'm sorry. I just discovered you and be nice to know your name. Well, we're not that good of friends. I don't tell anybody what my name is. It's definitely not Lemon. That's a fake name. But it's only because I have kids and stuff that I try to keep that information really private. So, she's singing and I'm guessing, well, a couple of my mods know my name, but that's it. That's it. Most people do not know my name. I need to sleep. Oh no, you gotta go to sleep. Let's all be friends. Yes, absolutely. I'm like, hey, we should be friends. What's your name? I can't tell you. Smart, actually. I do the same thing. Do you? I feel like, yeah, I mean, I have kids, so it just feels really, really important to do that. So you don't want followers of your music? I do have followers of my music. It's I love you guys. I'm not technically a bear either. Yeah, that's true. Not technically a bear. What, your name is not Lemon? I know, right? I wish it was, because it would be a way cooler name than my actual name. Whatevs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what my name has to do with my music. Murgle Schmurgle? I like your name. Hello, how are you doing? I don't know who to follow. Well, I mean, I don't know you at all. Why on earth would I give you my personal information? I do not know you. You got to be careful. Not only that, but like I have 2 daughters that are 19, almost 20, and they're like freaking drop dead gorgeous. And I ain't going to be telling nobody anything that could put them in danger, you know? That's all. You just got to be careful. Name is Kevin. That would be awesome. I'm totally changing my name to Kevin. That would be so cool. Okay. I'm going to do good for you. Thank you, Lizzie Bear Music. Thank you. Okay. I've got kids too. Okay, then you should understand how important it is to keep them safe. It's really important to keep your kids safe. I don't want my kids to ever not be safe. So I don't tell my name, and I don't tell I tell the state that I live in. I live in Kentucky, but I don't tell where in Kentucky that I live. So her daughter is, you got the best name, Lemon Go-Go. Thank you, G.I. Joe. Yeah, I mean, who cares? You don't need to know my name. That's a very invasive. Hey, I was gonna do let's do Who's Loving You. Do you guys know that song? Do you like that song? I like that song. Who's Loving You. We don't have any priority requests in the queue at the moment, so. You do know my daughter's names, but they don't have. I have a really unusual name. They have very common names. So, well, Evelyn's name isn't super common, but I don't tell you guys how her name is spelled either. You never know who's watching it, creepy. Like Leah, her name is Leah. There's billions of people named Leah in Kentucky. My name, I've only ever met one other person in my whole life that had my name, and it was spelled different than my name. So I have a really, really, really uncommon name. Community Property, thank you so much for the follow. Like, I'm probably the only person in Kentucky with my name spelled the way that my name is spelled. So if you looked at my name in Kentucky, you would probably find me, because Nobody else has my name. It's really uncommon. Yeah, that's happened. That's happened before. I remember Laura, the piano player. She went to do what's that show that she really likes? But we know your last name is Go-Go. That's true. That's true. Good to meet you, Lemon. It's good to meet you too, Lizzie Bear. I can't wait to check out your music. Lemon go. Kevin is better and better as a guest. Kevin is looking better and better as a guest. Oh, you think? Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, I guess so. I'm only 2 people in North America with my name, and the other guy lives 50 miles from me in Alaska. Really? Yeah, she went to the camp, and somebody showed up. What was it? What's the show that she likes? I can't remember the name of the show. It's oh, it's on the tip of my tongue too. It's like that. Dang it, I can't remember. She's like a massive fan of the show. We won't say what show it was? Really? We can't say what show it was? Why not? Okay. Yeah, anyway, she got to go to a camp, and it was like it was like to celebrate the show. We don't say the show, Lemon. Okay. All right. I don't really think that matters because she talks about it all the time, and she actually posted it on social media. But anyway, so she went to this camp, and somebody showed up. You can't ever say where you're going to be, but she had posted where she was going. Yeah, that's the show. Yeah. So somebody showed up at the camp and was hanging out outside of the camp and watching her at the camp, and she kept trying to get them to go away and being really polite to them, and they wouldn't go. So, I mean, that shit's scary. That's really, really freaking scary. And people get swatted all the time and shit, too. So, I don't want 200 pieces sent to my house, you know? Okay. All right, I'm going to do Who's Loving You, and hopefully I can do it and it doesn't sound awful. We'll see.
Take it, girl. take it because all I can do since you've been gone is cry. And you, if you ever wonder, worry your head, what I do. Don't you know I sit around with my head hanging down? And I wonder who's loving
A pizza party. Well, I mean, I guess if I was having a pizza party, then 200 pizzas would be pretty cool. But I will never, like, if I get 200 pizzas and then I eat a lot of pizza, I will never be able to eat pizza again. That's too much, too many pizzas. 200 pizzas. Have my address. Just tell me which ones have onions, so Doggo won't eat those. Oh, I like onion. I stopped eating pizza. Too dang greasy for my stomach. Yeah. You could eat the pizza box. Ew, gross. When am I going to be able to do something fun with all these channel points I've been accumulating? I don't know, man. I don't know. Someday. I'll think of something fun to do with them someday. I'm a lazy streamer, you guys. Pika, thank you so much for the host, and hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? Okay. Let's do I Ran by a Flock of Seagulls. This song is about an alien abduction, you guys, if you did not know. Someday I will do something with the channel points. I know. No, what's the news? Tell me what happened. What's going on? How do you get a song list on your channel? Sign up for streamer song list. Your dad Pika, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that, Pika. You should have sent me a message and told me. I'm on Twitter if you ever need somebody to talk to. He had a massive heart attack. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, how are you doing, Pika? Are you doing okay? Eben, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we are all here and we love you, Pika. My mom is moving away this week, so I'll be alone. You were never alone. You have us, Pika. We're your family. I know you can't, you can't really see people anyway right now because of the whole pandemic, so Don't feel like you're disconnected from us. Like, you know what I mean? Because you're not. The rest of the Twitch community, please accept my condolences. Yeah, we're here, and if you need somebody to talk to, just send me a message. I'm always here. Killy Pro, hello, good morning. Hello, how are you doing? Another mom to me. I get that a lot. Octopus is forever trying to get me to adopt him, but he's like 22 or something, or 23. He always hears us. Wait, Wait, I spend my time in my room anyway. I just got home from night shift. Oh my goodness. I work the night shift, kind of, because I stream at night in the middle of the night. Can I please be adopted? I will talk to Robot. I will ask. Me too. Oh my goodness. You guys, come on now. Come on now. How am I supposed to feed you all? I do cook a lot of food though. We had Thanksgiving dinner for like 4 days straight. Cause she's moving. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pika. Man, that's sad. I just woke up and I'm making jewelry. Hi, mistress. Hello. You are? What kind of jewelry are you making? Did I ever tell you guys that I have a weird collection of buttons and beads and it's all kinds of sparkly things? Like millions of buttons and beads and things. I used to keep them in a big glass jar, but the jar got broken. But someday I'll show you guys because it's insane. And that's good enough for me, Lemon. Oh, I'll send you a link later. Yeah, please do. Send it to me on Twitter if you have Twitter. Because I'm not on the Discord very often. But yeah, I would love to see. I love things like that. I'm like, what's his face from Lord of the Rings? The guy that likes the ring. That creepy little guy that likes the ring. That's me. With the shiny thing. I love jewelry. I wish it didn't cost so freaking much. I can't rationalize buying jewelry. Gollum, yeah, that's me.
Walked along the avenue. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. I'd meet a girl like you.
Gollum Makoko, that's awesome.
With auburn hair and tawny eyes. The kind of eyes that hypnotize me through. They hypnotize me through.
I'm from Kentucky.
And I ran so far away. I just ran, and I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away.
That's my real name.
Cloud appears above your head. A beam of light comes shining down on you. Shining down on you. Cloud is moving nearer still. Aurora Borealis comes in view. song. Reached out a hand to try again. I'm floating in a beam of light with you. A beam of light with you. And I ran so far away. And I just I ran all night and day. And I ran so far away. And I just ran, I couldn't get away. Couldn't get away. Hi, gaming. Hello. I haven't seen you in a minute. What you doing? Hi, rendering soul. I haven't seen you in a minute either. Wykit. Hello. Kikolta. Sikolta. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Schnookums. That sounds very endearing. What is with these terms of endearment, you guys? Hi, Stefan. Hello. How goes the day? How are you? So, Lemon, do you have any original songs of yours? I do. I do have some original songs. I sent you a link in a whisper, Lemon. Okay, that's awesome, Mistress. Thank you so much. Hi, One Kill. Thank you for the host. How goes the day? Are you living on a boat? Going to call it a night, Lemon. See you tomorrow. I'm actually going to take tomorrow off because I got to get some rest. But I will see you the day after tomorrow. Cranky Ray, thank you so much for being here. Deserve it. Oh, Andy the Worm, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Big crowd tonight. I love it. You deserve it. You're so sweet. Thank you. Getting a new website. They were asking if I can post links here in chat. Yeah, you can. I mean, I normally don't let people post links, but you've been in here enough that I trust that it's not like a virus or something. I'm not living on a boat, but I'm drinking booze, so I'm halfway there. You're not living on a boat, but you dream of living on a boat. Oh shit, 1 month from 24 months. Really? Really? Andy, let me know what I can sing for you. Thank you so much for the donation. I shall use it to buy Christmas presents for my children, so thank you so much. Thank you, Stefan. I love your voice, too. All right. Let's see what's next in the queue. Oh, also, Tipsy, do you have a song request? Is there something I can sing for you for your raid? No Rain, Blind Melon. The 28th of December, I'm turning 32. That's so funny you should say that because my oldest daughter, her birthday is December the 28th also. And she will be turning 20. So happy birthday, Evan. That's so cool. That's so awesome. My birthday is in 10 days. It is, Pika. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully I'm streaming that day so I can sing happy birthday to you. This shows some customer pieces I've done for my medieval reenactment household members too. Oh, that is awesome. Let me take a look at those real quick. Stefan, thank you so much for the follow. Can somebody put No Rain into the queue so I don't forget? I need to do that song. Ooh, pretty. Oh, so pretty, pretty, pretty. I have some feather earrings. Do you use a mic on the guitar? I actually do not. I have the guitar. I'm using a pickup. Let's see. That Christmas must have been a bit of a labor. Which Christmas? You and Senor Robot and the Mini Lemons are all welcome to stop by for some sailing. I'm down for that. I do get sick on boats, but I'll suck it up and get on boats anyway. Hey, I love the little jars. That's so cute. I have a little jar that has a penny in it, and the penny, it came from Lincoln's birthplace, Abraham Lincoln's birthplace, because he was born in Kentucky, and you can visit that, and you can get. They always have those little jars, and it always has a penny in it, because it's got Lincoln on it. You know. Your voice. Something you want to play. Something I want to play. Okay. I'm going to do this song.
Let's see if you guys like this song. It just popped into my head. It's a fun song. Okay, I'm gonna do this one for the raid, and then Andy, I will do No Rain. You guys don't let me forget to do No Rain next, okay? Do I need a capo for this? You remind me of Phoebe from Friends. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Other people might have said the same thing. My choices are always horrible. Always Yellow Submarine or something. I like Yellow Submarine. I think it's a great song. Took me to get more supplies. Aw. Yeah, I love the stuff that you've made. It's awesome. I'm going to look at it more later. I looked at it a little bit. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Christmas is coming, so I got to get ready. I hadn't really thought about it yet, but my daughter called me earlier, and she was like, she's shopping already. She's like, I'm going to get this, and I've got this, and she's buying a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's coming. Oh, yeah, we got that coming up. Okay.
$1 every time that I swore you off, and a 20 every time that I picked up when you called, and a crisp new Benjamin for when you're here and then gone again, and $1 every time I was right about you after all. Boy, I'd be rich, head to toe, Prada, Benz in the driveway, yacht in the water, Vegas at the Mandarin, high roller gambling, me and Diddy dripping diamonds like Marilyn. No, I wouldn't be covered in all your IOUs, and every promise you made would have some real value, because all the little lies rolling off your lips is money falling from the sky. Shit, I'd be rich. La-da. Yeah, I'd be rich. La-da. If I had a dime every time that you crossed my mind, well, I'd basically be sitting on a big-ass pile of dimes. All the times that you made my heart feel cheap, I might as well have won the lottery. And all of this pain and me cursing your name would just turn into dollar signs, 'cause I'd be rich, head to toe, Prada, Benz in the driveway, yacht in the water, Vegas at the Mandarin, high roller gambling, me and Diddy dripping diamonds like Marilyn. No, I wouldn't be covered in all your IOUs. Every promise you made would have some real value, 'cause all the little lies rolling off your lips is money falling from the sky. Shit, I'd be rich. La-da. Yeah, I'd be rich. Told myself I wouldn't do this again. How much you wanna bet I'm gonna do this again? Rich, head to toe, Prada, Benz in the driveway, yacht in the water, Vegas at the Mandarin, high roller gambling, me and Diddy dripping diamonds like Marilyn. And I wouldn't be covered in all your IOUs. Every promise you made would have some real value, 'cause all the little lies rolling off your lips is money falling from the sky. Shit, I'd be rich. La-da. Yeah, I'd be rich. basically be sitting on a big ass pile of dimes. And all the times that you made me feel cheap, I might as well have won the lottery. And all of this pain in me cursing your name would turn into dollar signs. 'Cause I'd be rich, head to toe Prada, Benz in the driveway, yacht in the water, Vegas at the Mandarin, high roller gambling, and me and Diddy dripping diamonds like Marilyn. No, I wouldn't be covered in all your IOUs. Every promise you made would have some real value. 'Cause all the little lies rolling off your lips is money falling from the sky. Shit, I'd be rich. La-di-da. Yeah, I'd be rich. La-di-da. I'd be rich.
That song is so cute. I like the big ass Paula Dimes line. This is my favorite part. Tipsy, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the song. Never heard it until now. Ooh, I like this song. It's a fun song. My favorite received gifts of all time were handmade. Oh, I like to make things too. I like to make pop-up Valentine cards because I collect pop-up books also. We should do a show and tell stream sometime where I just show you guys shit that I have. Stupid, crazy things that I have, like pop-up books and buttons. But, yeah, so I like to make pop-up books, and I make them for robots for Valentine's Day. Hi, Saturn. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what to think about the monolith thing. Or you could do a craft stream. I have done a craft stream a few times. I get a little nervous making things on stream. I make the ugliest things when I do craft streams. Being in elementary school, AMA made me a handmade nightgown. I wore that thing until I was 14 years old in the winter. Oh, that's really sweet. Will you be able to play my song this stream, Lemon? Well, Pika, I don't know what my time was. There's so many songs in the queue. I don't know if I'll get to it today or not. Let's see. I did that one. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to do No Rain for Noble Q. No, it's not for Noble Q. It is for Andy the Worm, but Noble Q put it in there. Now is in Romania. Oh, yeah, the other monolith that they found there. Well, that thing, you can tell that's got like, it's like very badly welded, the other one that they found. Like, you can tell that it's definitely man-made. I kind of look for this to be the new, hi, Fuzzy, hello. I'm great. How are you doing? I kind of look for it to be the new, crop circles. You know how people started making crop circles, and they were crop circles everywhere, and they were made by people. I don't think every crop circle was made by people, but I don't know. But I think this monolith thing might become that, where people are just putting monoliths everywhere. There's just these metal things everywhere. Those are from the welding aliens. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do No Rain. I love playing No Rain. It's so fun. My daughter Leah is learning to play this song on the guitar. Or at least she asked me how to play it the other day on guitar. So I'm assuming that means she wants to play it. Utah, I think it was, yeah. I'm really, really good. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I'm having a really good day. All right, let's see where I want to do this at. Okay, this is a good place, I think. Tipsy, do you have a song in the queue yet?
All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. And I like watching the puddles gather rain. All I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view. But it's not safe. It's not safe. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wait. Hey, you know I like to keep my cheeks dry day. So stay with me and I'll have it made. I don't understand why I sleep all day. I start to complain that there's no rain. All I can do is read a book to stay awake, and it rips my life away, but it's a great escape.
How are we, Wonder? How are we doing?
All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view. You think I'm insane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you wait. Yeah, you know I like to keep my cheeks dry day. So stay with me and I'll have it made. I'll have it made. And I'll have it made. And I'll have it made.
Have a good night, Lemon and Go-Go. Looking good. But you just got here. You're leaving already? I mean, okay, bye. Haven't heard this in a while. Oh, I love Blind Melon. Thank you. Have a good night. Are you leaving too, Andy? Where's everybody going? New Year resolution. Chill with Lemon more and do jewelry. Aw, mistress. I'll request the song What's Going On. You mean, or What's Up? What's going on? 25 years of my life and still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a resolution. I'll be here, just don't know if I can talk very much. I'm just kidding. If you guys gotta go, I mean, you don't have to stick around. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna actually take a break myself, and then I'll come back and stream for a little bit longer. The turnout is a little higher than I expected, so at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I don't think I'm going to stream a whole 4 hours, and here I am. Here I am, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I feel like I can rationalize singing a little longer. Are you sure the song you picked is going to make you happy? Bluebird might make you sad. I'm not sure. Running on Faith by Eric Clapton. I don't know that song, Tipsy. There are some songs that I do know by Eric Clapton, though. That was nice. Thank you so much, Weary Wanderer. I like your name. It's very cool. Okay, I'm going to take a break. It's a song, What's Going On by Three Non-Blondes. Yeah, I used to actually learn that song when I was 25 because the first line of the song is 25 years of my life and still. Lemon, you remember the Clint Black song, A Good Run of Bad Luck? I don't think I know that one. That doesn't ring a bell. All right, guys. What's my uptime? Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, see, I've already been on for 5 hours. I was going to, not... Oh, The Look by Roxette. Yeah, I can do that one. I'm pretty sure that one's in my set list. In case it's not, let me put it in as a live learn. The Look. Okay. All right, let me bump that up for you, Tipsy, so that it's at the top. Yeah, okay. We did No Rain. Five hours, that's a bit. Yeah, I normally stream. I try to stream 4 hours a day, but sometimes I end up going over, and I kind of wear myself out. Spoiling me tonight. What? No, you guys spoiled me. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully you guys like the Be Right Back song that I have on there, because I wrote that song, and then my husband made it a little better. I mean, he added like a bass line and things, so... Oh my goodness. Maddie, hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? I'm gonna get some chicken. Oh no, I was actually just about to take a break, but let me sing one song for you guys, and then I'll take a break. Gunder Slim, thank you so much for the follow. Maddie J, how was your stream? Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate it. Hi, Middleton. Hello. How goes the day? Okay, The Look by Roxette is the one we were gonna do. Hopefully I can remember the verses. Let me see. Oh. Roxette. Damn, 5 hours? I've been on for 5 hours, but I'm gonna try to... I don't know. I don't normally have... Are you okay for me? You're gonna have to wait a minute, okay? Can you wait while I sing one song? I'm gonna sing one song. Just one song, and then I'll take you out. Hold on, just wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Just one song, okay? You can wait. She's like, but you fed me French fries. All right, hold on. Looking at me like, come on. I'm trying to figure out where to sing this song at, where it'll be comfortable. Hold on, we'll go in just a second. I'll do this song and then we'll go, okay? She's like, who are you talking to? Okay.
Walking like a man, hidden like a hammer, she's a juvenile skin. Never was a quitter, tasted like a raindrop. She's got the look, heavenly bound, 'cause heaven's got her number. She's spinning me around, kissing is a color, her loving is a wild dog. She's got the look, she's got the look, she's got the look, she's got the look, she's got the look. What in the world can make a brown-eyed girl turn blue? Everything I'll ever do, I do it for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got the look. Fire in the eyes, naked to the T-bone, and love is the skies. Banging on the head drum, shaking like a mad bull. She's got the look, she's got the look. Walking like a man, hitting like a hammer. She's a juvenile scam, never was a quitter, tasty like a raindrop. She's got the look. She's got the look. Hold on, Permy. Na 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 na. She's got the look, she's got the look, got the look, she's got the look. In the world would make a brown-eyed girl turn blue. And everything I'll ever do, I do for you. And I go la 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 la. What in the world can make you so blue? When everything I'll ever do, I do it for you. And I go la 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 la. She's got luck.
All right. Thank you so much, Evan. Yeah, if you guys follow me on Twitter, then you'll see Bang Bang. Oh, that's a good song right there, Bang Bang. Maddie, would you like to pick a song from my set list? And when I come back, I will sing it for you. You'll get a priority request. I'm sorry, my dog really has to go out, and I need a break too. So she's crying. She's like, come on. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully you like the Be Right Back song. It's one of my songs. Feel free to mute the stream, though, if it gets annoying. Hell yeah, girl, get it. Oh, that was great. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sun-kissed darkness, both on either side.
Oh, Midnight Special. Oh, that's a good song. All right, let's do Midnight Special. I love that song. People don't really ask for that one, and I really like it. It's a good choice. Midnight Special, shine a light on me. Okay, hold on. Let me find it on my phone real quick and listen to a tiny bit of it, because she's got the look stuck in my head, and I'm afraid I'm going to do a mashup on accident. Not on purpose. Why are you not flipping? My phone's being wonky today. Hold on. Midnight. Ooh, Midnight Rider. That's a good song too. All right, I'm going to mute the stream for just a second so I can listen to it. Hi, Joe. Hello. Oh my, the woman in black. Who, me? Are you talking about me? All right, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I love the Allman Brothers. Oh. I love that song Whipping Post. Do you know that song? Oh man, that's a good song. Freaking good song. Okay. Let's do Midnight Special. Hold on, I'm tangled. Hold on. Okay. I'm ready. I'm really, really ready. Sometimes I feel like I am tied to the whipping post. Tied. Eggnog and organic eggnog doesn't count. Nasty as heck in my opinion. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Ooh, 'tis the season. I like eggnog. I like getting eggnog and brandy or eggnog and rum. Good stuff. Do I even need a capo? I might not. Might sound better without a capo. Hold on. Okay. Will you wake up in the morning and you hear the working bell, and they march you right up to the table to see the same old thing. Ain't no food upon the table and no pork in the pan, but you better not complain, boy. You get in trouble with the man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me, and let the midnight special shine a light on me, and let the midnight special shine a light on me, and let the midnight special shine its ever-loving light on me. And yonder come this road.
and let the midnight special shine its ever-loving light on me, and let the midnight special shine a light on me, and let the midnight special shine its ever-loving light on me. And if you're ever in Houston, well, you better be right, and you better not gamble there. Oh, you better not fight at all, or the sheriff will grab you, and the boys will bring you down. The next thing you know, boy, oh, you're prison bound. So let the midnight special shine a light on me, and let the midnight special shine its ever-loving light on me. Oh, let the midnight special shine its ever-loving light on me, and let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me.
Hi, Chris. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? Funny story. My father once thought he was giving me lemonade, and it was in a glass bottle called Mike's Hard Lemonade, and I spewed it out. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's definitely an alcoholic beverage. I used to work at this little coffee shop, and they had O'Doul's, which is like beer, but it doesn't have any alcohol in it, so it tastes like beer. But the people in the coffee shop didn't know, and people would get it and drink it, and then they would start getting drunker and drunker off of this beer that wasn't beer. It used to crack me up. It was so funny. Haven't heard that song in a minute. Thank you guys so much for the compliments. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't sang it in a while either. Possible drunk Pika incoming. Oh no, Pika. Okay, let's see what's in the queue. Yeah, that was really fun. I am running out of steam though. Okay, we did the look. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Okay, let's do Roy Orbison's Crying. Hinks has put that one in there. I love that song. It's a good one. Let's see, Roy Orbison. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of steam. I'm getting very, very sleepy. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. Frockus, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me drink some of my tea. Thank you so much, Evan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay.
I was alright for a while. I could smile for a while. But I saw you last night. You held my hands so tight as you stopped to say hello.
Sorry.
You wished me well, and you couldn't tell that I've been crying over you, crying over you. Then you said, so long, left me standing all alone, alone and crying, 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 crying. It's hard to understand, but the touch of your hand can start me crying. I thought that I was over you, but it's true, oh, so true. And I love you even more than I did before. But darling, what can I do? 'Cause you don't love me, and I'll always be crying over you, crying over you. Yes, and now that you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying, 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 crying. I'm crying, and I'm crying.
Actually, Pika, I think I'm gonna do your song next. Yeah, I'm almost done, you guys. I can barely keep my eyes open. I was already tired to begin with, so I'm super tired now. What is OMO? Alright, Bluebird. You're welcome, Pika. You're so welcome. You guys. Okay, let's see. I got my capo. And I'm ready.
turner, turn pages all the time. Like where I'm at, 34 was bad, so I just turned a 35.
It's too high. That's too high for me. Let's do it down here where it's comfortable. Right.
I'm a turner, turn pages all the time. Don't like where I'm at, 34 was bad, so I just turned a 35. Yeah, I'm a keeper, keep digging down for the deep. Like the records I'm playing, they might keep you waiting, but you know I'm playing for keeps. And if the house just keeps on winning, I got a wild card up my sleeve. And if love keeps giving me lemons, I just mix them in my drink. And if the whole wide world stops singing and all the stars go dark, keep a light on in my soul, keep a bluebird in my heart. I'm a giver, and I'm still giving him hell. But giving's pretty hard, so I made an art out of forgetting him well. Yeah, I'm a rhymer, I can turn 20 cents into 10. If I get confused, then I start to lose it, rhyme a dime till it makes sense. And if the house just keeps on winning, I got a wild card up my sleeve. And if love keeps giving me lemons, I just mix them in my drink. And if the whole wide world stops singing and all the stars go dark, keep a light on in my soul, keep a bluebird in my heart. Ooh. And the bluebird sings. And if the house just keeps on winning, I got a wild card up my sleeve. And if love keeps giving me lemons, I'm gonna mix them in my drink. And if the whole wide world stops singing and all the stars go dark, keep a light on in my soul, keep a bluebird in my heart. I keep a bluebird in my heart.
Hi Max, hello, how are you doing? Hinks, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Evan. I appreciate that. Oh, my back's really hurting. Coso lady, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you. That's a big donation. That is a big ass pile of dimes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me know what I can sing for you. Not far off, 50 Hinks. I know, you're almost at 50 Hinks. Pretty good. Wait, what? You just got a sub, Evan? You got a friend in us. Tell Robot you need a good massage. I really do. I think it was yesterday, which my back's been hurting for a few days anyway. In fact, I had to miss a couple of days of stream because my back was hurting so bad. Laid on the couch for like 2 or 3 days with the hot water bottle in my back. And then I started feeling better. So Any song is great. Oh, Koso Lady, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I would love to sing. Let's see, what could I sing? Let me think. Give me a second. What about, no one's ever done that for you? Hi, Tattoo. Hello, how are you doing? What about, I can sing Black Velvet, but I think I would like to do something by Alison Krauss, maybe. Alison Krauss and Union Station. How about... Give me just a second. I got just the song. This one right here. It's called Sister Rosetta Goes Before Us. And Alison Krauss actually recorded this. I got my new HEPA filter. How's the allergies? Better. They're doing better today than they were. You know, I see the other day my allergies were horrible on stream. And the reason for that was because, like a dum-dum, I ate a big old piece of pumpkin pie. Because it was Thanksgiving. And now I'm allergic to cinnamon. So I struggled through the whole freaking stream. Okay. Let me get a drink real quick. Throat's a little dry. Let's see if you guys like this song. Okay. Oh yeah. So yesterday I picked up a big bale of straw and a muscle in my back spasmed, and it's kind of like a Charlie horse. I don't know if you guys have ever had a muscle spasm, but it locked up. It like completely locked up, and I was bent over, and I couldn't stand up for like a full 2 minutes. I thought that only happened to like super old people, but anyway, I couldn't get back. I bent over, and my back went out on me, and I couldn't stand up for like 2 whole minutes. It was horrible. So it hurt all day long. It finally loosened up enough where I could move. And then it hurt like all day long. And then this morning when I woke up, I was stiff, you know, and really, really sore, like you would be if you worked out your muscles, you know, because I guess that's a kind of a workout, but oh my God. So I'm still struggling with my back and coughing now, but okay. All right, I'm better. Lifting an empty shoebox. Really? It was the weirdest thing not to be able to stand back up again. It's crazy. Okay, let's do so the moral of the story is if you have back problems and do not do something crazy. Like I said, sister, gotta stretch. Oh yeah, that feels good. All right, let's see if you like this song. This is one of my favorite songs. It's got such a cool chord progression and melody line. Make sure I know where to play all these chords at. All right. Back, ankle, shoulder, etc. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Strange things are happening every day. I hear the music up above my head. And though the side of my heart has left me again, I hear music from up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I never found. And though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music Darkness held me like a friend when love wore off. And looking for the land that's hidden in the cross, the finder's lost. And I know I loved you too much. I'll go alone to get through. I hear Rosetta singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from up above. Standing in my broken heart all night long, and darkness held me like a friend when love wore off. And looking for a land that's hidden in the cross, the finder's lost. And I know I loved you too much, and I'll go alone to get through. I hear Rosetta singing in the night, and echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from up above.
That song is so freaking magical. I just love it. It's so beautiful. Picking up a grocery bag off of a recliner. I hurt my back one time from coughing too hard. Well, I didn't just hurt my back. I actually cracked 2 ribs from coughing too hard one time. I had pneumonia. It's scary. I had problem. Well, the reason I had an ice pack on, or not an ice pack, the reason I had a hot water bottle in my back for like 2 or 3 days was because of my sciatica nerve thing. It runs down my right leg. In your hands that acquires all kinds of extra virtues. Yeah, it's got a lot of chords in it. There's a lot of chords in that song, but it's one of my favorite songs. It's so cool. The song is about Sister Rosetta. And she's like one of the very first people ever to play electric guitar. She was like this awesome, badass guitar player from a long, long, long time ago. But she was playing guitar. She was playing electric guitar before like everyone else was. She was so cool. So it's really cool that she was honored by someone writing a song about her. Yeah, Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Yeah, that's why I like you guys, because you totally, you know these things. You know all of this information about, music and musicians and stuff. All right, let's see. We did that one. I kind of want to do Blinded by Rainbows, which is the song you guys might not know. Asthmatic bronchitis. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. Okay, this may be my last song. I am getting very tired, you guys. Let's see if you guys like it. This song is about people who, okay, hopefully this doesn't offend anybody. This song is about people who are religious, but they see a lot of suffering, and they don't do anything to help the people that are suffering, to help different people that are suffering. You know what I mean? And it's a Rolling Stones song, and a lot of people don't know this song. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this song. It's really rare song, I guess, but I love it. I think it's beautiful, and I like the message that the song has. I hope you sleep well, Lemon. I'm David. Well, it's nice to meet you, David. It's so funny because someone said that they thought that we all like hypocrite songs. It is, yeah, it does imply that. And, it's not true for everyone that's religious. A lot of religious people do actually go out and do a lot of great things for people, but then a lot of them just sit in the pew and talk about stuff, and they don't do anything. You know what I mean? David is found. How do you pronounce your surname, by the way? It sounds like a meaningful tune. It is. I hope that you guys like it. We'll see. Okay. Did you ever feel the pain that he felt upon the cross? Did you ever feel the knife tearing flesh that's oh so soft? Did you ever touch the night? And did you ever count the cost? Do you hide away the fear? Put down paradise is lost. Yeah, you're blinded by rainbows and watching the wind blow. And you're blinded by rainbows. Do you dream at night? Do you sleep at night? I doubt it. Did you ever feel the blast as the Syntec bomb goes off? Did you ever hear the screams as the limbs are all torn off? And did you ever kiss the child
saw his father shot? And do you ever shed a tear as the war drags on and on? And did you ever touch the night? Or is it just another job? And do you feel the final hours and put down paradise is lost? Yeah, you're blinded by rainbows and faces in windows, and you're blinded by rainbows. And do you dream at night? Do you sleep at night? Yeah, I doubt it. Do you ever fear the night? Could it be the war is lost? Do you fear the final hours? Do you kneel before the cross? Blinded by rainbows, you're watching the wind blow, and you're blinded by rainbows. Do you dream at night? Do you scream at night? And is your conscience clear? Do you smell the fear? And are you caked in sweat? Are your clothes all wet? And do you see the light? Is the end in sight? See the face of Christ, and in her paradise you're blinded by rainbows and watching the wind blow. Do you dream at night? Do you scream at night? Do you smell the fear? And is your conscience clear? And are you caked in sweat? And are your clothes all wet? Do you see the light? Is the end in sight? I wanna see the face of Christ. You're gonna enter paradise. Yeah, well, I doubt it.
I'd love to go out again and make it a goal to breathe life into the hurting. With me, my weakness is seeing any person cry because I'm very empathetic. I try to get very emotional when I see someone cry. I start to get... I don't get emotional when I see people cry, but I definitely try to make people feel less sad. That was powerful. Thanks for the stream, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Yeah, it's really cool because... especially at the end of the song, because what he was saying, he's like, you know, have you smelled the fear? Have you been in a war zone? Have you, seen, have you held the child who just saw his father shot? Have you done any of these things, that okay, what he's saying is you've not done any of these things, and yet at the end of your life, you say, you say, you expect to see the light. You think the end is in sight. You're going to see the face of Christ. You're going to enter paradise, even though you've not done anything to help people. You know what I mean? So that's what the song is about. And I love that. I freaking love that. I think it's so good to say, you know, you're not going to enter paradise, or I doubt that you will enter paradise, assuming that there is one. I doubt that you will enter paradise if you've not done things to help other people. You know what I mean? You can't be like a shit person, say that you're a good person, and then get into heaven. It doesn't work that way. Or it shouldn't work that way, at least. So it's really cool. It's a really cool song. I really wish more people knew the song, but it's kind of one of those like gems of a song, you know? It's kind of hidden in a war zone. I went to school for years surrounded by military personnel with loaded rifles. That is terrifying. That is really terrifying. I've been really lucky that we haven't really had anything like that in the States. I mean, we haven't had a war here, really. Was that Los Angeles? We haven't had a war here on our ground really since the Civil War. We did have Pearl Harbor, but we've been protected for the most part. You know, my daughters have talked a lot about wanting to move out of. I think I've only heard it once before. I really liked your rendition of it, though. Thank you so much, Weary. I really appreciate that. It makes me feel something. It makes me feel anger, almost. You know, I almost feel angry at people who stand by and let shit happen. They don't do anything about it. Or they sit on the fence or, you know, things like that. I can send the British to burn down the White House again. Oh, no, that's okay. That's all right. I can't say where because of, okay, I see. But yeah, my daughters are 19 going on 20, and they've talked a lot about like moving out of the States and stuff like that. And, you know, as much fun as that would be, you know, I've told them, I'm like, well, if you do move, and what if something happens and all of a sudden everyone hates Americans? Or, you know, what if there is some kind of war and you end up stuck there and you can't get home? Or what if, you know, what if you're not protected like you are here, you know? Because when 9/11 happened, everyone who had brown skin was a target, you know, even if they had nothing, of course, none of them had anything to do with what happened in 9/11, the Twin Towers and all that stuff, but it made them a target, you know, which was not fair. And I just would hate for something like that to happen to the girls. I mean, because you never know what could happen anywhere else on the planet. Shit could go wrong here. We could be attacked here too, but at least, you know, your government will protect you for the most part, at least in America. Well, you did throw our tea into the harbor. You know what's really funny about that, about the Revolutionary War? One day, hi Quacky Panda, how you doing? Just send her here, Lemon, to Australia. Yeah, you guys seem to be pretty nice there. When we needed them to burn it. Oh, okay, so I got to researching the Revolutionary War recently because it dawned on me that our history books here in the United States only tell our side of the story, right? It's like we would only hear our side of the story. So I got to thinking, I was like, well, wouldn't the British have a different side of the story? You know, like, do the British think that they lost that war and we beat them somehow, right? My biggest thing is people that die from cancer. I've lost so much family to it, and see all the kids and adults with this COVID. I'd like to see the COVID fade away and people would overcome it. I would hope so too. I'm thinking, you know, at least there's a light at the end of the tunnel with COVID, you know, because of the whole being inoculated is a possibility now, finally. But, okay, so history is written by the winners. Yeah, here's the thing, though. We didn't really win the Revolutionary War. We didn't. So, okay, so because I got to researching it and I wanted to know like what is in the history books for the British, you know, as far as the Revolutionary War. Because we always say that we here in the United States, what we say is that we didn't really have an army here to fight the British, right? What we had was a guerrilla warfare where people here in the United States were really good at hiding behind trees. And they wore a lot of brown and green, so they kind of matched the trees, you know. So that's how we won the war, because we were sneaky. And we could really see the British because they were wearing bright red coats and they were all lined up, you know. So they were really easy to spot, you know, and kill or whatever. Anyway, and maybe that kind of did happen. But here's what really happened in a historical sense, strictly with the no taxation without representation party. We need that back in dear old lady. Series the British Museum's called Things British Stole. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here, get this. Get this. The United States, okay, I'll say the colonists, the 13 colonies, because that's all we had at the time. It was not really the United States yet. They lost. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. Here's what happened. And it makes sense. Because the British had a big army. We didn't even have an army at all, right? We had some colonists. So how is it possible that we won this war? How is it even possible? So here's what happened. There were some British people here, some British soldiers, but not very many. There were not very many. And we did beat the soldiers, right? Well, the people in charge of the soldiers who were here, they sent letters back to England and they were like, hey, we need more soldiers. Can you please send more soldiers over so that we can like take over this land? And the British government was like, no, we're not going to send more soldiers. In fact, we would like for you guys to leave because we don't care about that piece of land anymore. There happened to be some tea or whatever tea is made out of that was in the islands right below us. Those little bitty islands right below the United States. So was it tea? I can't remember. Can't remember what it was. It wasn't tea, obviously. It was something. I can't remember. Anyway, so the British wanted whatever that was down there. And the French also wanted it. See, the French were moving into those islands and were about to get whatever was down there. So the British, they just left. They didn't lose. We didn't beat them. We didn't kick them out of the United States. They literally were like, was it sugar cane? Was it sugar cane? It was something like that. But anyway, I think it was cane. Yeah, I think you're right, Rendering Soul. Anyway, we didn't beat them. They left. They didn't care about they didn't care about the 13 colonies anymore. We didn't have sugar cane here. So they were like, fuck this place. The Boston Tea Party. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we threw some tea and everything. But we did not beat the British. The British literally just left because they wanted to go get that sugar cane. And the government, like the king at the time, would not send more soldiers over for them to help fight us. So they were like, all right, okay, bye. And they went after that sugar cane. Would agree that he didn't lose. It is true he didn't commit as much as we might have. Yeah, you guys just didn't commit. You did not commit to this war. And so you kind of let us win. It was financially a waste of time for them, right? So all these stories, High Octopus, all these stories about us being big and brave and hiding behind trees is a bunch of crap. It literally was a bunch of crap. Declaration of Independence. Yeah, we definitely declared our independence. But it was because they just didn't care. It's cute to say we beat an empire. I know, right? Yeah, we didn't. We didn't at all. They were just like, they got no sugar cane there. There's just nothing will grow. It's just that place just sucks. Let's go down here and fight the French for the sugar cane. I would like to look up the CIA files on the MK Ultra. That's where they were doing like, not astral projection. Well, astral projection, but what is it when you can like visualize other places? Can't remember what it's called. We'd encouraged to leave Scotland, Ireland, and various parts of Bolshie England. You're like, get out of this country already. Is that what you said to the colonists? We like, you go hang out over there at that ginormous place that's like bigger than anywhere else on the planet almost. Astral projection? Mind control, yes, some of that too. If we beat them, then why did run into World War? What? I'm just gonna start reading what you guys write exactly the way you write it. Let's leave the conspiracy theories out of chat. If we beat them, why did run into world wars for them? Dude, you gotta do better than that, Tattoo. Come on now. Go hang out at the colony instead. Remote viewing, that's the word I was looking for. That's exactly right, Hinks. Anyway, so we should go raid somebody, probably. Possibly, potentially. Let me see who's on that I'm friends with. That could be bad. I'm on my phone, fat fingers. I'm too lazy in making typos. I see that. Let's go hang out at the colony instead. By that I mean send all to the other massive land. They use LSD drugs as part of the MK Ultra methods to get information. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Don't mind me. Since the UK hadn't really formed an empire nor a theory of empire at the point of the colonies revolted, they came a bit later, particularly with the seizing of India. Thank you for the awesome stream, great tunes, and awesome singing. Have a great night. Feel better soon. Thank you, G.I. Joe. Okay, let me see who's on real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be here tomorrow because I'm going to take a day off, but I'll be back the day after tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will be here and you can hang out with me. We'll be getting Christmas ready soon too. I'm not quite ready to do Christmas. Christmas is I don't decorate like other people decorate. You can't even see the tree. When I put up the tree, there's so many decorations on the tree, you can't see the tree. I go all out. Like you hired somebody to come and do your holiday decorating or something. It's insane. So, love you. Oh, I love you too. And I have grown fond of you. Okay, let's see who's on. How about... Blinded by rainbows. Give me just a second. Do you dream at night? Do you sleep at night? I doubt it. Hi, Beastie. Hello. Take the lights and tree down in March. I know, right? I saw that, Joseph, and that's so funny because that's who I'm going to raid. That's who I'm going to raid, Ninja Panda Owl. She's really sweet. She plays the ukulele. Hi, Rights. I'm on my way out, but thank you so much for the host. She's real sweet. You guys will really like her. She's adorable, and she's a really good singer and stuff, too. People leave them on forever. Oh, their Christmas lights on their house. Hi, Robin. Hello, how you doing? Ninja Panda Owl. I gotta pee. All that coffee and tea. Wait, we're leaving? We are leaving. I've been here for like 6 hours, so it's time to go. Time again to say goodnight. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back the day after tomorrow. I'm good. Oh, I love that Santa, Robin. That's so cute. All right, bye, you guys. I love you. Sweet dreams. Have a good day. Be nice to people. Smile. Even though they can't see you because you're wearing a mask. Do it anyway. Your eyes will show it. All right, you guys. I love you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I go live, which is almost every day of your life. So, I'll see you later. Bye.